Hello everyone, Silent here, and welcome back to another live stream here on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube as well. How you guys doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing very fine indeed. Let's see, is everything working? It seems like stuff do be working. Hold up, let's double check it all though. I think we are good to go. Alrighty, welcome in. So, we got POA and Nexus and Kaz and Guido. Pretty sure I'm butchering your name as usual. We got Ocean Vim as well. Hello there. And Caleb and Longhorn and Wakeboard and Archangel and Salt. And 70s. Welcome back. We got Smith and Ard and Peculiar. Hello there. We got the DQS. Welcome back as well. We got Game Slayer and Hani, Noah, Mr. Prince. Welcome in. Oh, it's winged? Or winge dog? I'm not sure. Put a space in your name. It'll help dumb people like me. Crash, welcome back as well. So, we are back to playing on the truly Bedrock server. As usual, we have a lot of stuff that we need to wrap up with the base tonight, so let's just hop on into it, shall we? So we're going to be controlling the entire base from one place in tonight's live stream. That is the goal. That is the goal. So in the last live stream, we set up all of our tracers, and I'm pretty happy with how they've turned out. Let's see if we can get ray tracing working at the beginning of the stream. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, I think they look pretty great. We do need to set up all the redstone lines so we can actually easily turn on and off absolutely every single one of these things, though. Because right now, the levers to control all of these individual redstone lines and tracers are completely buried, and they don't really exist. Pretty much. That's pretty much it. So it's going to be a lot of crazy, bizarre, spaghetti redstone lines. But man, I'm so stoked with how this is turning out so far. Obviously, not many of these are on right now. Apparently... Oh no, I thought that was the flower farm. I was like, oh god, the flower farm's running? No, geez, no. We're also going to add in ourselves a little bit of a manual on-off switch for the flower farm. Man, look how good this blue looks. I don't know how well it turns up on stream, but like, I could live inside this blue. Yeah, so we had that like emergency on switch down there that used snowballs. We're going to reinstall that. That way we can have the tracer on without killing the server. I feel like that's a good idea. I feel like that's a good idea as well. It doesn't seem like the stream is lagging on my end. So if you're having issues, then get good at watching streams. That's all I can say, guys. Yeah, I love all the colors. They're so vibrant. They're so good. Kula, thank you for 32 months of resubscribing. Almost 3 years, right? Because 12, 24, 36. That's crazy. Half a stack of months. Very nice of you. Let's see. We got the DQS resubscribing for 26 months as well. I still don't know how to say your name, my guy. The kids' sports activities always happen during the streams. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We've been streaming for a lot longer nowadays. Like 4-hour streams. We got to wrap up absolutely everything on the base. So that is why we're doing the things. Texture packs or mods. It's all just a resource packs. This is all vanilla Minecraft right here. It's lovely. So, to give you an idea of what we're getting into with these redstone lines, let's hop back here. No, first of all, this is the control panel. So each one of these activates an individual redstone line, and of course their little lamp as well. So each one of those is going to power a tracer on the surface, and we actually need to color code each one of those tracers to these 20 pieces of wool that we have around the base. I'm pretty sure there's 20. We should actually double count that. That way we know for sure. First of all, we need to find most of them. I've lost several, so I just straight up don't know where my redstone lines are. That's never a good situation to be on. But it is what it is. So we'll try. We'll try. We also need to set up some auto crafting this stream as well. Set up our storage system in general. We're going to be hopefully finishing up that this stream. But of course, all of our redstone lines actually power all the farms, which send all the items to the storage system. So it's all one big interconnected mess. I mean, it's one big interconnected lovely system. We love it. We love it, guys. Isn't that right? Get some smiles in the chat. Smile for the spaghetti. I think it's gonna be pretty fine. But that's the optimist in me. Where's the pessimists in the chat? I know you exist. Yeah, I have zero control over the YouTube ads especially. Or really the Twitch ads either. So, that's just what it is, fortunately. Blue like the ocean? I haven't seen an ocean that was that blue, jeez. What oceans are you going to? The radioactive ones? That doesn't seem very healthy. Let's see. We can throw all of these things into our bulk storage. We should go buy some more shulker boxes as well. I feel like that's a good idea. Throw these into bulk storage. Or maybe we should just empty out our shulkers. That's also not a bad idea. Phoenix, thank you for the biddies. And also Doofy, thanks for the super chat. Much appreciated. Canadian viewers. That's nice. How's it going, eh? Yeah, we should... I don't know. Can we just, like, dump all this stuff into the overflow box? Because I don't really want to sort items at the beginning of the stream. But throw it all in there. Everything that we put into this system, though, will actually go upstairs and get sorted properly, though. So that's a bonus. So all those item filters that we set up last stream, those are actually going to get used from that little box right there. Kind of cool. We should set up one for bamboo wood. Sorting stream. No, we've already done a sorting stream. Remember that? I hope not. Hopefully you blocked that out. Let's just leave these things in there, because I honestly don't have enough room for any of this garbage. We're gonna move on from that. Anyway, I just need a box. We're gonna need a box for all this. And then I'm also gonna need a lot of scaffolding, which we don't have any of. Cool. Cool. Really, no scaffolding? Okay, well, it's just gonna be a messy stream. And then we have a box of wool somewhere as well. We're gonna be building all of our redstone lines out of wool, like a professional Minecrafter. Yeah, this one right here. We're gonna have to go restock this. That one's also junk. That one's also junk. That one's mostly junk by now. If only I had a bamboo farm to make scaffolding. Yeah, if only I had like a string farm to also make the scaffolding too. That'd be nice. Did I pick up this box? Yeah, I didn't mean to pick that one up. Okay, so we need pink and brown and light blue and blue. So we're just missing brown out of that? That's not too bad. Brown wool. Yeah, we're actually gonna hopefully fix up the item storage for this wool farm tonight as well. That would be great to get that figured out. Hopefully that'll be fine. We basically already marked it out. We just need to, like, actually build it, you know? Building a sorting system at the moment and having to troubleshoot all of it. Oh, that's the best part about building a storage system, is troubleshooting absolutely everything. I left that out of the box over there. What am I doing? Professional, I swear. What are we going to build next? The next actual, like, new build that's going to go in this base is probably going to be the pickle farm. Actually, I have a new idea for pickle farming as well. It's going to be even faster, because, you know, everyone needs fast pickles. You don't want slow pickles. Okay, we're also going to need this box as well. I don't think we'll need any of these. But you know what? We can combine a couple boxes real quick. I'm thinking we're going to be doing a bunch of mining. So I'm trying to clean up at least a shulker. That way we don't need to run back and forth too much in the stream. We can just focus on getting things done that we got to do. Did I get the Switch too? No, I've never gotten into the Switch bandwagon, or really the Nintendo bandwagon at all. I've not been indoctrinated. I've never been convinced enough to get indoctrinated either. So, I don't know, apparently people are enjoying it. It doesn't seem like there's really much to do with it right now, though, because it is just Mario Kart. That's like the only thing that exists on it. And I guess Minecraft Bedrock Edition doesn't run very well on it either, because Well, because it's Bedrock Edition. It didn't run very well on the Switch either. On the Switch 1. Where's my way back here? Yeah, here we go. No, I've never had like any Nintendo thing. I can't even say the word. That's how much of a foreign concept this is to me. What was that? Is that a cactus? It's probably a cactus. We can't turn off the cactus farm. We do need to set up overflow filters for a bunch of stuff as well. Oh. Oh, it's iron. Yeah, that's gonna drop down to here. Oh, there it goes. And then it looks kind of blurry, doesn't it? And then it should get picked up over here. Yeah! And then it should get auto-crafted. Let's go. Let's go. You only use the Switch to AFK. Apparently, it's always had issues. But so does a lot of Bedrock Edition things. Just is what it is, you know? It's not backwards compatible? It might be backwards compatible. I think it might be, actually. The Switch 2, I would have to be corrected on that, but I think Switch 1 games, if you have them downloaded, should work on the Switch 2. Like, don't quote me on that, but I think there's a strong possibility. That was a piece of redstone dust. All right, okay. See, this is why we have to, get some redstone lines in here. So this is going to be the purple line, actually. We're going to need this entire thing right here. Yeah, so this is the gold farm line that we installed like 12 years ago. Because we didn't have any of this other infrastructure installed yet. Okay, so that just goes to there. We have this lime one. We should probably get some signs on things. Oh, how did I break a block already? Man, there's too many blocks down here. I'm guessing that's a... No, this goes the other direction. We need to mine out, like, a bunch of this carefully. That way we have room to work with. Now, if I had placed all my redstone repeaters on deep slate or some non-stone block, then we wouldn't be in this situation. But that would have taken so much more time, and ain't nobody got time for that. We'll just go through and, like, fix a couple of them right now. It's fine. We'll just build it twice. Don't worry, guys. We'll build it twice. You know what? Let's fix this one while we're here, too. I don't even know what this goes to. What farm is this for? It's green? It might be the wool farm. Aqua Blur, welcome back. Ancient Lines. Breath of the Wild was good. I've heard good things about it, but I've never actually played a Zelda game. I know. Blasphemy. But yeah, I've never had continuous access to a Nintendo console. Because I just Nintendo don't. Yeah, we're getting a lot of wool going through the system, and none of that's going to end up anywhere that it should. So we should really turn off that line, actually. Oh, yeah, I guess you could emulate. I mean... They're rich enough, right? I don't know. I'm just like... When am I going to have time, right? The entire time I've had a computer that I could use to emulate, I've been a YouTuber, so, like... When are you going to have the time for that? Let's turn this back on to... Fancy! Can they just delete simple graphics? Can I just delete that from my game? I don't want it. Nobody needs it. Who's out here using simple graphics in the year 2025? Okay, so this is our gray line. We are going to have to rip this out real quick. Just so I know not to break it later, jeez. It's our green one. Oh my god, no, not again! Every single time with this redstone, it's gonna flood that redstone torch again, isn't it? Oh wait, no, this is a different area. I think it did flood out this, though. No, I already put a block down there. Okay, we've already clearly done that at least once before, so no big deal. And Nintendo, just like all the other game companies, very greedy, but what can you do? Oh, there was a button right there. The one time I, like, protect the area from floodage, it's not even any water to get flooded. Trying to save us from future floodage. I think it's worth a while. We also have a tracer right here, which I would not have really noticed, I guess, unless we broke the redstone on it, which we just did. So, I guess I would have noticed. It just goes like this, right? Hopefully, maybe. Guess we'll find out. Find out when it doesn't work. Jeez. You just built the Guardian Farm? Very nice. Glad that's working out well for you. Guardian Farms are so fun. I love the little laser beams that they shoot at you. They can't do anything, but, you know, they think they're trying. What are those blocks? Oh, it's stone! And, no, it's wool. That's so much wool. Yeah, we need to send all that wool not into there. How's there so much wool? Why is there so much wool? What is wrong with you? Stop! Please, stop! No! Stop! Stop producing wool! No, stop! I don't want it! Throw it away! Please. Yeah, draining the water is never really that fun, but with the power of determination, you can get it done. Okay, let's mine out basically just all of this. I think I just want to, like, give us a nice big open room. Because we're going to have quite a few redstone lines coming out here, especially on the backside right here, so I really want to make sure that we have plenty of room on this side, especially. Oh, of course, there's more stone over here. Makbar, welcome in. We are busy breaking all of our redstone. Again, I have an extra piece of redstone dust. That is concerning. Where does it go? Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you where this one goes. I think we just don't worry about it, guys. We'll find out what's broken later. We can also open up all this as well. There's redstone on top of that one. Jeez. There's probably redstone on top of there. Redstone on top of there. Right to learn about redstone? Pretty much self-taught and then also YouTube. YouTube is a great way to learn many skills, including, and not limited to, redstone. And other such things like that. Honestly, like, there's so much information on YouTube, my guys. It is a premier place to go for, like, easily accessible, free education. It's great. Anything you want to learn about, boom, it's right there. It's just ready for the taking. Just take it. Just do it. There's an activator rails and wood slabs. No, all slabs are the same. It's not going to power any blocks below the rail. It'll still, Oh, wait, for activator rails? No, no, you're fine. It might corrupt your world, but, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so here's the next one. Put that back. I didn't realize like how much area there was back here. Jeez. Is that gonna be a redstone dust? Yes, it is. Come on. Yeah, also just like following a bunch of tutorials is also a pretty good way to learn some things as well. And you'll pick up quite a few things from doing that. Like that's partially what I did. Just like built a bunch of stuff. Like you don't need to start immediately designing your own things to learn redstone, right? Of course, messing around and discovering is a valid tactic. And you will get far with that strategy. However, it takes a lot of time, right? It can also be frustrating when you don't understand like what exactly is working or not working or how does this work, what's going on. But yeah, just following some other people's builds, checking out what they got going on, see how they do things. Great way to learn stuff. I think both of these go that way. It's possible to mine stone in phase 2 and phase 5. Yeah, that's exactly what we got. That's what you need. That is the way. Okay, we can break out those ones. So I think that's all these core ones done. Yeah, there's this guy right here as well. Let's actually move that down, maybe. Seems like that would be more convenient. Oh, no, it kind of does have to be right there, doesn't it? Ugh. That's annoying. Who designed it that way? Okay, so that is our central tracer, and then one to the right. We have another one over here. I think it's this guy. Yeah, the green one. We just broke it. We break that one too? No. It's a miracle. It's a miracle, guys. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Let's swap out that as well, because you know we're gonna think about breaking it. Okay, so that's our two tracers to the right, and then we have our gray one right here. Brilliant. Okay, so now it loops back around to the other side. So now we have our other green, our other lime, center tracer right here, trash can for all that garbage we just picked up. See, it was a good idea to clean out the shulkers. And then we have to start mining out some of this stuff as well. So we can have like a clearer pathway everywhere, because there's going to be so much happening. Look at that, this redstone's on random blocks too. Some things never change. Some things never get better. Dang that unnamed person who built all this, yeah. That guy, what a derp. What a derp. Let's see, that's actually important as well, isn't it? Yeah, we already did break one of these redstone lines, because I have an extra redstone. Not sure where it goes. Sure, we'll figure that out. That was a redstone. Oh, jeez. Who put that hole there? So what have you guys been up to today? Have you done anything fun? It's the weekend after all, isn't it? Yeah, it's Saturday. You know, doing daily streams is a great way for me to lose track of time. Because normally I can just, like, go off of what day it is. Like, oh, it's a stream day. Okay, I know it's either the weekend or the middle of the week. But if you're doing daily streams, it's like, what even day is it? Do I even need to pay attention anymore? Just start streaming. It's just how it goes. Classified as fun troubleshooting redstone? I hope so. It's my whole job. That's all I do in a day. This is another thing that's important. I don't know what this one goes to, though. What does this do? Should we find out? It goes to something. That repeater was powering that guy, which was powering that. What's on the other side of there? Do we need that anymore? I don't think we need that. I don't think that does anything. Get rid of it. Maybe we needed that. I don't think we... I have no idea where we're at, so I have no idea what this is. There was 2 pieces of redstone dust there and a repeater. I don't think it did anything, though. Yeah, now we have 3. Why is it still producing wool? I thought we turned off the wool farm. Stop. No. Why is this producing wool? We gotta go fix that. I ain't got enough storage for this, my guys. Stop producing wool. No. It is turned off. Why? Okay, clearly this is not working. Okay, and then this should be powered. Stop! Stop producing wool! Stop it! I command you! Why are you dropping so much wool? Oh my god, you have so much! Oh, please stop! No, this is too much! What are you doing? This is bad. Where are you coming from? What is happening? So confused. Oh, there's water right there now. Oh, no. This is turned off. Where is all this wool coming from? There's no one else online. Who did it? Who put all this wool in here? It wasn't me. Stop. Turn off! Stop it! Nobody wants this! Jeez. That last stream? I'm gonna put a bunch of wool in this chest? I bought most of the concrete. But the thing is, it's just like sand and gravel, so it's like, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I don't know why it would just like start spitting out all of a sudden though. It wasn't spitting out last stream. I turned the farm on for like 5 seconds. It shouldn't have produced that much wool. It's too much wool. All the wool should be in here. Yeah, there's no reason I should have stockpiled that much though. This farm does not produce over 9,000 wool an hour. It's like, that's stupid. Whatever this was doing, I like it. Oh, you know what? That's powering this hopper. Ooh, so it was... Okay, so it was running for a long time. And then this hopper was locked, so it wasn't dropping anything out. And then I turn off the farm, the hopper unlocks, and then it all drains out. So that... So turning off the farm actually produced the items and sent them to storage. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, well... At least we solved the mystery. I didn't put any wool in there myself. It just like, it just ended up there. I'm not dumb. You have an extra word in that sentence. One too many words. It's got a skill issue. That might be a classic case of a skill issue right there. Let's see. Let's go ahead and start mining out these next ones. We're going to break out all this, of course. Yeah, maybe it's a good idea to just build your redstone on deep slate to begin with. Maybe I've learned my lesson. That's a lie. I haven't learned anything. I refuse to learn. You guys can learn from my mistakes. How about that? You can learn from my mistakes for me. I don't need to learn from my own mistakes. That sounds like too much work. It's consider this a, you know, do as I say, not as I do example. A classic. We learn sometimes very slowly. Very slowly. Just like me. Hey, most of the time, though, like, putting redstone on random blocks doesn't really matter. It only matters if you're going back and mining out the area underneath it. To be completely fair. To be totally frank with you. Most of the time, it's a perfectly reasonable strategy if you're trying to save time. This is the first time we've expanded the mining area in the base since we mined out the base. So, in my defense, I probably should have still done it, but like, I'll never admit that. Oh, wait, hold up. You didn't hear that. I thought I had the junk box. Where'd I put the junk box down at? I thought it was like right there. I put all my stone and stuff in it. It's gone. It's just gone. It was purple too. It's a purple shulker. We'll never see it again. It's lost in the storage system forever. Redstone on gravity blocks is asking for trouble. Oh, please. You've done it. You've all done it. Don't pretend. And if you haven't, then you're not even living. It's exhilarating. Living on the edge. Does it even work on Bedrock Edition? What? Everything works on Bedrock. Except Bedrock Edition. Okay, so here's another tracer. We should get ourselves some signs and mark down what all of these actually go to as well. That would be a great idea. See? I learned from this. I knew there would be a tracer right here, so I, like, didn't break that out. I did break the redstone still, though. Oh, yeah, TNT dupers? No, we don't have those in Bedrock. Unless you use, like, Canopy. I think Canopy has a TNT duper on it. Inexperienced. That's also a fair and valid point. Lack of experience does not equal dumb. Perfectly reasonable. Good quality insight from Hani in the chat. Wise words. Wise words. Should we live on the edge? Break all these out? Canopy or canapé? Is it French now? Maybe it is. Ah, there's a whole tracer right here. Oh no, this isn't a tracer. No. This is different. This one's different. This one's just a decoration line. Not even remotely the same thing. Not even remotely the same. Okay, so this goes into this block behind here. That should still work fine. Continue ripping all this out. Just break a whole bunch of that redstone too. I'm sure that it wasn't necessary for anything. Where does this repeater come from? Also comes from right here. Oh, you know what? It's the corner power. It's powering the corner one. That's what it is. Yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. Hold up. Yeah, so there's a redstone lamp in the very corner of this stream that needs to be getting powered. That guy right there, actually. And we need to have this going up like that. And then that powers that repeater. Okay. So I think we have to do that on the other side too, actually, don't we? Since I so brilliantly ripped out this little bit of redstone that we had. I was like, we don't need this garbage. What's happening over here? Clearly, past me was an imbecile. Yeah, so we need that repeater to be back. We'll put that right there. Goes up, over, 2 redstone to power those guys, and then that one's actually fine. It's not actually the same exact situation as the other one. It should be, but it's not. Yeah, Jack Black got 3 capes in Minecraft. It seems a little bit much, but this is just how we do things in Minecraft now. We are one with the Jack Black. All hail. Praise be. Can't escape him. Redstone line right there. Okay. So that's the purple one. This is a gray one. This is the floor. Something a void trader? I don't even know what that is. Just mine out the entire circle underneath my base? Yeah, we could do that. If we had another 3 months? Come on. You know this. Or we just like whitelist honey for like 12 minutes? We'll be done. Okay, yeah, this is where it actually gets kind of complicated over here. Should be fine to knock out all these. All of these. And then these ones too, I think. I didn't think we'd have to mine out so much room. We're gonna be putting in like 20 different redstone lines, so I really want to get this mined out first before we start installing all that. And you get that cape. All capes are limited edition, so once they're gone, they are gone forever. Currently, the only cape that you can get is the common one. You get that for literally just like logging into the game or playing. The blue one that I'm wearing, this is the home cape. I think this is from Twitch. Isn't it? There was like a Twitch and a TikTok one. And then there was just like the gray one was the Yearn, yeah. The Yearn cape. And that one was the event server. They released like 3 capes for the Minecraft movie. It felt a little bit much. But now I'm thinking they should have added like 12 capes. The Minecraft movie is going to win like 12 Emmys and a Grammy and like 14 Oscars. So clearly, they should have gone all out. Is this a redstone line? It is! Let's put this stuff on some deep slate then, shall we? Yeah, we're going to throw away all this stone, I think. Yeah, the TikTok one was the nether. The Menace Cape. Now that you guys have had some time to sit on your thoughts about the Minecraft movie, do you have more opinions? Has your opinion on it changed? Is there anything different that you would like to say about it? That's not just like the, you know, the crazy hype train from the beginning, right? This thing is still producing wool, isn't it? Yeah. We're gonna have so much wool in the back. You haven't seen it? Go watch it! What are you doing? You watch, like, so many hours of these streams, but you haven't seen the Minecraft movie? Go watch it. You too, Wakeboard. Take each other out to the movies, watch it together, have a great time. Not interested. But it's a Minecraft movie. I don't know I don't know what else I can say to convince you. I've exhausted all my options. Honey hasn't seen it either. Oh my god. You guys are missing out. It's absolute cinema. I think you would enjoy it. It doesn't. Minecraft is for all ages. It's for all ages. It's like the Lego movies. You can't go wrong with the Lego movies. Let's go ahead and run the gold farm for a minute. We gotta repair this pickaxe. Turn off that guy. I get to berate you guys for not watching the Minecraft movie while I'm sitting up here. Go watch it. Movie tickets are cheap. Or, you know what? It's gonna be on like DVD or something soon. You can buy it or rent it or whatever. Do DVD rentals still exist? I don't know if that's a thing anymore. But you can watch it from the comfort of your own home. Or the discomfort. I don't know your situation. I'm just using a witch farm for gunpowder. It's the one that I got a tutorial on, the most recent one. Can rent it online. Oh, there you go. It's probably on like Amazon or something. Lego Batman movie is absolute cinema. It is. It's classic. You can't go wrong with Lego movies. They're all so good. They're just like, they're peak animation, peak comedy, peak storytelling, peak Lego. They haven't made one in so many years. They need to like get back to it. I don't know what they're waiting for. The world needs another Lego movie. When the world needed them most, they disappeared. Oh, Longhorn, you just don't like fun. Just don't like fun. That's all it is. No wonder you watch these streams. A panda farm tutorial? Bro. Stop. Get some help. No. No, I will not. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, gee, I didn't want any of this garbage. That's why I threw it on the ground. You know what? I do need a lot more deep slate, though. Yeah, Bedrock Edition does not have the limitation on experience pickup speed like Java does. On Java, if you have a crazy experience farm, you can't pick up all the experience because it just like orbits you and stays in place, and you can only pick up so much so fast. Kind of annoying. They just like nerfed it for no good reason. So I don't know. Feels like they should probably change that in the year 2025. Because there's no limit on Bedrock Edition. You can like pick up 1 billion XP orbs and you'll be totally fine. Okay, so we're getting close to all the way around right now. Also, let's see. What's we got in the chat? Should wind charge launch out of your base in style? Yeah, getting wind charges is kind of annoying, though. Wish there was a better way to farm him. Besides just, like, the trial chamber spawners. Like, those are so slow. 30-minute timer? Come on. Why even add it to the game? 30 minutes? I ain't got patience for that. We have a trial chamber right next to the base. I haven't gone over there all season. Besides, like, twice to get, like, a lamp. Because, like, patience. It's not my strong suit. Bunch of nether portals and water streams. I mean, you can just kill them. It's about style points. Yeah, but the amount of times I go in and out of the base every day, I would have to spend more time AFKing at that other thing than I do using my own, like, wind charge launcher. They're cool, but, like, I don't know. There was also the bug where, like, the trial chambers would just overload and spawn, like, a billion mobs. And that was a fun bug. I think that might have been fixed. Haven't heard anyone complain about having 1,000 trial chamber mobs anymore. So that's probably a good thing. Probably. I don't know how far we're taking this, but I guess to there. And then, yeah, maybe if you dumped them into a portal, they would just continuously spawn. That might be the way to do it. Haven't tried that, actually. Depends on if you think the game is smart enough to realize that they just, like, disappeared and then die. Did the devs think about that? Who knows? Yeah, you can force them to spawn in like a single 1x1 block just by using some trapdoors, because the spawners actually like see. They have sight, so they can actually see through glass. So in my like tutorial, I use glass for the build. It's like, oh, well, they can see through that. You can just like use some trapdoors to block their sight. Much smaller build. Kind of silly. But like that's a brand new mechanic. They can see things, like that's crazy. I'm so glad we filled in all those. There's an ad above chat for $45 shaving cream. 45 euro shaving cream. Do you indulge? I think that's too much. Is it like a gallon? If it's not like a gallon, I think that's too much money. Imagine just having like a bucket. Gilly, welcome in. Okay, so that's our blue line. That is the, let's see, cyan, light blue. Why is there a pink one over here? I don't think that's the correct one. I think that's the gray one. Pretty sure that's the gray one. Because that's just like the little decoration. Maybe we should swap those out for white, actually. Powering those is also going to be confusing as well. And then that's light blue. That's the danger line right there. That's the danger line. And then we also have another blue one somewhere just like hiding over here. I have no idea where that's at. Gotta go hunting for that one. Is it this one? No, this is still light blue. Where's the solid full blue? Oh wait, no, hold up. It's light blue and cyan. Is that cyan? That's cyan. Is that the line? That must be the line. This is what happens when you have too many redstone lines. You get confused. At least we tried to color code them. We tried. We tried. Danger line. Is it filled with lava? Even worse, it's filled with lag. Is that a problem? 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 Where does this go? It doesn't go anywhere down there. Is this a problem? I saw a torch pop off. Where does this go? Where does it go? I thought I blocked up the water. It doesn't... Okay, I think it's fine. Did I not block up the water? I'm pretty sure I put, like, blocks to block... No, I swear I placed 2. Didn't I place 2? You watched me place 2. One of them disappeared. This game is broken. I pressed the button twice. Maybe I'm just bad at the game? Seems like it. The longer I stream, I think the worse I get. colorblind. It might be. You're new. Really? And that, okay. That's, well, you might have to have a conversation about that, Gilly. Maybe it'll wear off. Maybe it'll wear off. Or maybe you'll be stuck with it for your entire life. Who knows? It could go either way. Jeez. That's kind of funny, though. Why are these ones dirt? Okay, so now we are getting over to the side where I have no idea where my redstone lines are. We're missing like 3 over here. So are we even at the middle one yet? I think this is purple right here. This is the gold farm, and then we have 2 or 3 more over here even. I think I know what you're referencing, but I'm not entirely sure though. Hey, here we go. Okay, we're getting over there. So we have an orange. Orange! Oh, that's a bad. All the effort I put into stopping that from happening. For nothing! Okay, so that's orange, yellow, gray, yellow, orange. Okay. Dang it, stop it! Can I break out all this? So is this jankier than your guys' redstone? Do you do redstone better than this? Or is this about what you come to expect from your own builds? I need to know. On a scale of 1 to silent, where are you at? I don't know what the reference there is, but you know. I need to know how much you're judging me, basically. Okay, so somewhere over here is that wool. Oh yeah, here we go. You don't do redstone? Ah. Well, now I get to judge you for that. Aha. You should do some redstone. It's kind of fun. Little brain teasers. It's basically what it is. You like Wordle? Well, this is that for Minecraft. I have no idea where that repeater went or what direction it goes, but we'll figure that out later. You're judging me 24/7 so that I never feel comfortable? That's kind of weird. I'm under constant scrutiny. That's kind of weird. Your redstone is my redstone? Fair enough. Was the bee farm video going to be posted? I am not sure. I wanted to work on that today, but I got carried away. Doing other stuff, other work. There's always so much to do, you know. I just need to spend a day, maybe tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow, working on that. Okay, all this can go away. No, it can't. That's almost certainly going to ruin some redstone. Okay, this is also the purple line right here. Yeah. This is the gold farm line. So that doesn't actually matter. We can kind of tear that one out. Okay, at this point, I think we have worked our way all the way around. Should go ahead and do a head count of redstone lines. How to use Lightmatica on Bedrock. There is no Lightmatica, but there is Structura, and then there is another one that's basically the same deal. Yellow, orange. This one is purple. Oh, this definitely goes like this way. And then it goes like there. Yeah. Yeah, so just look up Structura for Bedrock and you'll find out how to do it. It's pretty convenient. A little bit of a learning curve, but it's honestly pretty easy. Holoprint is super laggy. Fair enough. I've never had any issues with like Structura. Assuming you know how to use it, it's like great. Although, no, I did have one issue. Your structure has to be at least 13 blocks tall to render. If it's on big build mode, that's something I didn't know, but that seems like a pretty small issue. If you're on big build, you're probably going to have your thing be larger than that anyway, so who cares? We have no purple. Did I throw away all the... I threw away all the purple, didn't I? Wow. Good job. Yeah, so that's just gold farm. Just gold farm. Why does it replace tools off the hotbar? Okay, this area is actually looking very clean now. I like it. It's coming along. We don't really have like a way up and down or anything anymore, but just like steal the scaffolding right here. Clearly weren't using it anyway. So there's such a thing as an item store that stores like a variety of... Yeah, you want a multi-item storage system. I got a couple tutorials for those. The one that I'm using right now is a very basic one. It's like the most recent one I got on the channel. It's up to 54 different unique items per chest. It's great. Regular item filter will just be one item type per chest. Item categorizers are also like 54 items per chest, but those are more complicated and silly. Okay, let's go dump out the inventory again, and now we're actually about ready to install some redstone. Yippee! Oh my god, how did I fly all the way down here? I didn't even mean to activate the elytra. I just wanted to jump. It's like, nope, you're going for a ride. Yeah, so I think all of this is trash. Trash. And then the rest of this over here can just be sent up to storage for some reason. We have too much stone. We've been overflowing our stone storage for a very long time. Oh my god, I have a trash can. I got a trash can. Here we go. I forgot about this. I've just been throwing items on the ground. Like a peasant. I throw it in the trash can. Look at this. Fancy trash can going all the way up the base. Put some diorite in there. Lovely. Yeah, so this is the multi-item storage system that I'm using right now. You can just lay out the chests however you want. Each one of them can be completely custom. Whatever you want to do. Every single slot's got to have a filler item in it, though. It's got to have something in every slot. Otherwise, whatever you send through the system next is going to end up in the first available slot. We do need to go grab some purple, because I'm pretty sure we have an actual purple line. And I let all my purple despawn. You know what? While we're here, actually, let's grab a secondary double chest of wool, because I think we're going to need more than a stack of wool for each one of these. Pretty much certain that that's going to be the case. Of course, the color that we have the most of, we're not even using. We're not even using gray. Are we using light gray? I guess so. We're gonna swap those light gray lines for white. Because that's gonna be a lot easier to see on the stone background. Red, we don't really have that much of. Orange. And are we missing anything else? Obviously, we've got a couple duplicates of a bunch of, but that's fine. So I don't know how item sorters work. They're just magic. I'll probably include a like deep dive breakdown video on those in my Redstone series, the fabled legendary Redstone series. That'll happen one of these days. One of these days. Cyan. Oh, brown. We don't have very much. Oh, we're not even using brown, so who cares? What other colors do we need? I think I've grabbed a lot of blue. Magenta and purple we probably need more of. More white, maybe? The white line is going to be going quite far. Even if we swap out that for another color, we're gonna keep it white. I just tell you how to build it, and boom, all your items are sorted. Well, there. I mean, hey, there you go, right? It works. Yeah, you don't really need to understand how the redstone works in order to build it. As long as you can follow a block-by-block tutorial, you'll mostly be fine for a majority of the builds. Hopefully. That's the idea. Although, like, I can't hold your hand every single step of the way for every single build. Because, you know, obviously. I'm assuming that you guys have some sort of Minecraft experience and or knowledge when it comes to some of the videos. Depends on kind of like how advanced the build is though, right? You know, if it's a starter build, then I'll kind of go real easy on it. But otherwise, if it's like a 24 stack raid farm, I'm like, okay, let's just get into it, boys. If you're building this, you better know what you're doing. Otherwise, you're in for a world of pain. And I'm not gonna hold your hand. It's for advanced users only. Okay, now we have a nice little corridor. We can walk over to the side. So, which way do we want to actually start this? I have a scene for you, Gilly. From Rick and Morty with the whiteboard. It's from the Doppelgangers episode. Go look it up. It's great. Okay, so oh, we didn't do a head count for how many redstone lines we have. That's important actually. That is important. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's correct. And then it's this one. And then we have orange, yellow, gray, yellow, orange, red. Yep. Red, lime, green, gray, green, lime. Okay. Middle one here is purple. And then we got pink. This is actually magenta now. Yeah, that one's been switched to magenta. Did I grab magenta wool? Ain't no magenta? Very important that we swap that out. Yeah, so that one's magenta. This one is pink. There's our gray again. Pick up these dudes. Where's gray at? Is this one gray? Yeah, there's the gray block. And then that one's also got to be color swapped because we swapped it up above. That was a purple. Where did I get a purple from? I need a pink. Maybe I am colorblind. Okay, I think we have all of them then. It looks like we're good. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to make a big runway of redstone lines over here. And then go from there. So we need to mine this out by, like, maybe 6 blocks. Ooh, I think it's going to be worse than that. How many do we have to actually get around to the side of the base? That's a big question. These two are 1. So we're going to count this as 1, 2, 3. This one's a shared one. That's separate. So that's 3, 4, 5. This one's also different. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But these two don't really count. So it's just 7. So we have to have 7 over here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm hoping that my idea here works out. If it doesn't, I'm going to be sad and ashamed. Leora, welcome in. About to make the most hideous, ugly, worst redstone lines you've ever seen. Why is there a repeater right here? Oh no! I better break out more blocks to figure out where it went. What was it? Oh, it was the corner power. Okay, okay. Don't worry, nothing's here, folks. Everything's breaking exactly as planned. Little extra breakage on the side. Never hurt nobody. Yeah, I know exactly what this was. I thought we replaced all these. Maybe that was just on the other side though. Oh, there's another one? No, this is separate. I don't even know why that was down a block. That doesn't have to be down a block. Not anymore. And then we're gonna railroad our way through this guy as well. If your redstone lines aren't crossed, then you're not even having fun with your redstone build. This thing again? Yeah, so I'm thinking we can just run parallel redstone lines all the way down the length of this thing to roughly here. Hopefully. I don't know if we can really turn a corner with it, but I think we can run it at least down the length. Sure, this was mentioned, but what was up the viewership on YouTube yesterday? I have no idea. Legitimately no idea. Yesterday we had 2,000 viewers on YouTube, and I cannot explain it for the life of me. The analytics of that stream haven't loaded yet. It takes like 2 days to process, so it's like, wow, thanks. But yeah, no idea. I think it might have just been bugged. Because it didn't really seem like we had 2,000 people watching. I don't know. Yeah, it was crazy. We've never had such a thing happen. My only, like, hypothesis is that, like, it was counting people even after they left the stream. But, like, all the views are there. All the watch time is there. So, I don't know. It seems to be legit, which is concerning and amazing. Where did they come from? I have no idea. Realms are just a little bit more laggy. So, you know, that's always going to be an issue for you if you're building storage. But also, like, just make sure that you have... Make sure that you have it built inside of one chunk. If it's chunk aligned, you'll have a lot better time. I'm baffled by success. Yes! Yes, I am. 2,000 viewers on a stream is not normal. For us, anyway. Because I'm the man. I'm the pig man. That's right. That's right. I said it. Okay, so I have a trick that I've been sitting on for a long time with these redstone lines that I think we can put to use here today. And hopefully it just works. If it works, I'll be so happy. Because you can have parallel redstone lines and they all just work. I'm not sure if it's going to work for this because we have to go around a corner. We have fancy on. Is smooth lighting on? It is. This looks like weirdly blurry over there. Take a moment to be proud of myself. I want to know what happened. Why did we have so many viewers last stream? Where did, like, legitimately, where did they come from? Like, did we get put on the YouTube, like, homepage or something? Because people were watching for, like, an average of 30 minutes as well. Which is pretty high for, like, the YouTube streams. I think the average is, like, 10 minutes normally. Or, like, something like that. So it's like, It's interesting. Very interesting indeed. I don't want all that. I just emptied the inventory. Where did all these blocks come from? I swear. Yeah, if it's too big for one chunk, then you just have to kind of hope for the best, right? We're in top 3 in the YouTube category when it happened. Well, yeah, I mean, we must have been if we had 2,000 viewers. I mean, that's like... If you have over 1,000 viewers, you are pretty much like top 1% or like top 5% of all streamers, right? I mean, it's really very abnormal. You have to have a very large following to get that. Which is why almost no one has that many viewers. Like, if you have 1,000 viewers consistently, you might actually get one of those ultra rare, like, basically impossible to get Twitch plaques that they give out for, like, 1 million watch hours. Wait until people want our new server tag. Yeah, so we just added a tag to Discord, our Discord server. It's called DERP. So if you want to get the DERP Discord tag, then you can go join our Discord server. Yeah, no, 100 viewers is perfectly good too. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked with that. Like, having 100 actual people tune in, like, that's crazy, right? I'm not complaining or anything. I'm just stating that, like, you know, if you have a consistent viewership of like 1,000 people, bro, you're cooking. You're cooking. You either have like a ton of new people and like a constant influx of like new subscribers and like a really rapidly growing channel, or you just have a huge channel, right? And then you get some people who have like 100,000 viewers. And it's like, bro. Yeah, I don't know how many people really stream on YouTube either, like for Minecraft. And also, like, time of day really matters a lot for streams too. So the longer you stream, the more people you're gonna be able to be in front of, right? Because you're not limited to just like a 2-hour slot. Because with live streams, if you are not live, you don't exist, basically. That's why the big streamers, they have to be live like every single day, 8 hours a day. Because if they miss a day, they lose like hundreds of subscribers and they're losing like thousands of dollars, allegedly. So that is the case there. See him complaining about it. But those big guys with like 10,000 plus viewers, 100,000 viewers, man, they are making bank every month. Making like 100K or something. Wild. I'm not sure where we need to go with these redstone lines. I think we need to build up this platform on the other side. Y56, let's do it. We need to fill in a bunch of wool. I'm gonna color code all this. A lot of streamers on YouTube directly. Yeah, a lot of people are on Twitch. Like, if you go to the Minecraft category on Twitch, man, we are very far down. Probably. There's a lot more people. And also there's a lot more people with a lot of viewers, too. But I've never really been one to, like, try and grow the biggest streamer, like, following. I just kind of stream for fun. It's a good chance to, like, talk with everyone, hang out, chat, and chill. Have a good time. I've never tried to, like, we gotta grind for all the people to watch. Gotta stream at 8 hours. Gotta have a consistent stream schedule. We've definitely never done that one. But, yeah, it's fun, you know. We have our little streamer community. It's cute. It's great. Is this the stream? Yes. Good way to get clips for videos. It's a great way for me to actually get stuff done and have, like, a dedicated amount of time allotted to, like, actually getting projects done and progress made. And that's why I started recording so many clips from videos, or 4 videos from the streams, because I was like, okay, we're actually getting a lot of stuff done. We may as well just, like, just lean into it, right? Especially because I'm not full-time, like, Let's Play creator. I make a bunch of other content as well. Like, if you're full-time Let's Plays, like, if you're a hermit, then, like, yeah, it makes sense. You're probably going to be on the server, like, 8 hours every single day. So streams are a small portion of your overall, like, productivity. So you don't need to do that as much. But I assume, like, hopefully they record something from those streams. There's a lot of fun stuff that happens on streams. More people deserve to see it. Maybe we can put it in a video and get, like, 100 times as much, you know, eyes on it. We also need to make this go wider as well. Yeah, exactly. Everyone can tell if you're not enjoying yourself and content as well. That's like one of the golden rules of content creation, is if you're not having a good time, then don't do it. Because everyone will be able to tell if you're faking it. It's pretty clear. I don't know exactly how we know people are faking their enthusiasm, but, like, you can kind of tell, right? Mumbo said your government name on stream once for $2. Government name? Is that what we're calling IRL names now? Government names? That's funny. I mean, yeah, if you do, like, a super chat or something, like, you know, it's gonna make sense that they're gonna read your name. That's what you call it. I mean, I guess that's what it is. It's kind of weird to be on the internet because you get to choose what people call you, and most people do not put that much effort or thought into their online name, right? Like, I certainly didn't, and now, like, 100 million people or more have seen me as Silent Whisperer, because we have, like, 170 million views on the channel, which is crazy. Insane. Somehow we don't have 1 million subscribers. It's not gonna go there. But yeah, you gotta be careful with your name, right? Because once people get used to you, you can't really change your name. Like Gilly, you can't change your name. You're just permanently Gilly. Sorry, that's it. Even if I knew your real name, nope, just Gilly. I was thinking about that with Creeper either too, as well. I was like, every time I think of Creeper, I don't think of the Minecraft mob anymore. I think of K Creeper Tux, our event planner. It's like, well, bros ruined Creeper for me. It's great. And then what's even better is, like, a lot of people don't go by their exact government name. They'll go by, like, a nickname, right? So how many people actually know you by, like, your official real name? Probably not that many. You get to have some influence on, like, your nickname or your online name, but It's fun. It's fun. A bunch of kids are gonna misspell whisper for the rest of their childhood. Yes, good. I am corrupting the youth. uh, this is not good. You know, that's another good reason to properly spell your names. Right then. So I'm not sure where we need to go from here. I think we should color code each one of these to the actual color that's on the board. That would probably be a good idea. Maybe I'll just take like a screenshot of that. That way we don't need to like run back and forth. And then we will just reverse that. Because it's gonna be from behind. One of your co-workers calls you opossum. The actual name for the North American, like, marsupial? Opossums? Because we don't have regular possums. Like the curly tail little dudes. Those aren't possums. They're opossums. But nobody calls them that, because why bother, right? But they're kind of cute. I like them. They got the curly tail. They hang from trees. I mean, what's not to like? You can't hate that. I mean, maybe you can, but it doesn't sound very fun. Orange, yellow, lime, and green. Which one's next? We got like cyan, light blue, blue. Oh man, we don't really have that much blue. And then it's purple, magenta, pink. We have one magenta. Oh, never mind. They're all right there. I actually did like grab every color except, I guess, not that much blue. Say, oh, a possum? Yeah, we'll just pretend like they said that every time. Your friend's sister only ever knew you by your nickname? The first time they heard your real name, it blew their mind? Yeah, that's another thing as well. People just think that your nickname is like your real one. And then you have like a family nickname or something that only your close people call you, and then someone else calls you that, and you're like, no. We don't do that here. So this one's gonna be pink. I guess we're starting from this side. Pink and magenta. Oh no, that one down there is magenta. Wait. Yeah, that one down there is magenta. So which one is this? And why was there... Oh wait, no, this... Oh wait, no. Oh no. Oh, I'm so confused already. Oh, there's two lines. Hold up. That one's the top, this one's the top, that one and this one are bottom. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Everything is confused already. How could this happen? Things are happening. Oh my god. James Bradley, thanks for gifting 10 memberships to the YouTube community. Just blowing up the chat over there. That's crazy. Gifting everybody a membership. We got gifted members to a name that I cannot pronounce. And then also Lanza and Jerry, along with Tyler and Brittany and Rudy and Rocky and Demir, Steven, and Jack as well. Very nice of you. Show some love in the chat to James, being a very nice person. Gifting absolutely everybody a membership. Jeez. Very nice of you. Got a membership bomb happening. I really need more filler blocks. Thought I had some. Did I throw them away? Oh, I keep throwing away my deep slate. If you guys have a YouTube membership or a Twitch subscription or a Patreon membership or any of that stuff, you can join our Discord server and You'll get some extra benefits. Like, you'll be able to use all of our emotes. We have so many Piggo emotes. Oh my god, our cute Piggo emotes. There is so many of them. And you'll be able to use them in the Discord. And they're cute. Twitch subscribers can actually use those everywhere. I don't know if premium or... what's the word for it? I don't know if YouTube members can. No, we don't need to touch that top line. We need to break this one. But yeah. Join just for the emotes. I don't blame you. I won't blame you. It's not this color. Oh, I think my chat got paused. So get the TNT. It might happen. Carl Fassi, welcome back for 33 months of subscribing as well. Hopefully you're doing great. Oh yeah, we do have new seasons of fan servers starting soon too as well, guys. Derptopia, our patron fan server, is resetting for season 4, which is crazy that it's been going on that long. I hope it's season 4. Otherwise, I'm gonna look dumb. And then, yeah, that's great. We got a very active and dedicated community of people over there. Crazy peeps doing crazy builds. You can see some of their stuff in like the Tor channel. That's mostly an older community. Mostly adults. Oh wait, I think it's blue, light blue, cyan. Yeah, no, blue, light blue. Okay, we're already good. We're good. We're good. And then we also have Whispercraft resetting as well, which is our public fan server. And anyone can apply to join that one. You just gotta level up, reach level 10 in the Discord server. And apply, fill out a whole application. It's basically a job. We're very strict about who gets into that one, because it's a public server, of course. Gotta be strict. But all of our servers have a great set of rules, great moderation team. Shout out to the mods, doing crazy things. Bullying me every stream, but we love them for it. And then this one down here is white. Okay, that looks very good. Nice little rainbow. And now I think we're just going to tear out all these. It's very buggy. You remember that. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, hi. Now Cola shows up. Make it sound like a retirement community. Listen. You guys are reading into it too much. That's not what I meant. That's not how I said it. I said you were mature. You're not being very mature in the chat right now. Jeez. This is what I get for promoting a more relaxed play space. Red, orange, yellow, lime, green, and then what's next? Cyan, light blue, blue. Cyan, light blue, blue. And then I think this purple, magenta, pink. Yeah. Something is wrong. White, red, orange, yellow, lime, green. Oh no, these two just happen to meet up because they're in the middle. Okay, I thought they were all supposed to be... Okay, no, these two are just kind of in the middle. That's fine. And then we just keep on going. I was really trying not to get confused there, but it happened. What can I say? Okay, so that should be all of them in place now. I guess we could just place more blocks in front of them, but I wanted to take the redstone lines out of here. There's no chunk loaders on Bedrock now. Okay. I guess now we should probably do a progress update, since we've been building for like an hour and a half. Oh my god, what have we even done? It's been yapping. Oh, any Girl Scout cookies? Always. Thin mints are life. So we're about ready to actually power up all of those redstone lines. We have our control board out the back over here, and it's all color-coded. We have all of our color-coded lines all the way around the area. We've mined out the zone, and now we're going to try and do something clever for once with the redstone lines. Before this gets too much of a spaghetti nonsense monster, we're going to try and keep this somewhat clean, somewhat organized, and it's probably going to turn into a disaster. Don't worry about it. Sure, it'll be fine. Right now, we're basically just running redstone lines everywhere. So, pink... Oh, man. Both the pinks need to go over to this side. That's annoying. Oh, he's going to do something clever. This is going to be interesting. Shoosh! I don't want to hear anything from you, mister. Yeah, so both the pinks are on this far back side. Oh, my god. We're cooked. It's over. Everything that I had planned, it's over. All the greens are on that side, at least. All the blues are directly opposite us. So which ones are actually easy? Orange and yellow. All these oranges and yellows need to go over to this side. Oh, man. All these lines are going to be crossing. That's not convenient at all. That's not convenient at all. I think we need to swap this board. If we flip it, if we flip the top one... Hey, listen, I gotta shush all the bullies in the chat. It's fine. You know we love you, Longhorn. Yeah, I think if we flip-flop the colors on the top, then everything would be perfect. It is not gonna look as good from the front, but oh my god, is it gonna make things easier on the backside. My clever solution has immediately died because I realized that if we run these redstone lines out to where they need to, everything would be crisscrossed because we have the board kind of reversed on the inside. So we have it going from pink to white on this one, and then from pink to white going the other direction. It looks great from the front, but we need to flip it around so they're both the same, and then that's just going to make literally everything so much easier. So much easier. Can't even tell you. Okay, let's just tear down everything we've just built. Tear it all down. Yeah, crisscrossing those redstone lines would be an absolute nightmare. I'm sure you guys don't want to see that happen this stream. So let's not do that. For the sanity of all chat, let's not do that. And now we can just like pick block these. I don't even need to think about it. These are mostly going to be going to the same location, so like it's actually kind of fine that they're stacked up right now. Okay, that should be... Yeah, that's all of them. Okay, great. Let's go flip the inside, too. Sanity went years ago. So did mine! Good. Glad we're on the same page. Throw the whole thing out, buy a new one. We have right to repair in this stream. Not to fix it. Although that is sometimes what people suggest. They'll be like, guys, I need to fix my farm. And they're just like, but build a new one. It's like, well, that's not really helpful. With IRL things, yeah, sometimes you need to build a new one. Sometimes in Minecraft you need to build a new design. If you go out of your way and build a broken one, or a really old one, or if you just haven't updated it in forever, then like, yeah, sure, maybe. you need to build a new one. But most of the time, like, there's easy fixes to everything. So rebuilding another farm, or like tearing down one that you have and then building another one isn't really like a solution. That's just kind of creating more problems. Okay, we're gonna tear out this purple line, because this thing is hideous! This was our first ever redstone line to power the goat farms. It served us well for a very long time, but now it is dead. R.I.P. Rest in pieces. Ooh. I just reminded myself that Reese's Pieces exist. Bro, those are so good. Why don't I buy those? Why do I buy M&Ms instead of those? What am I doing with my life? Sorry, guys. I'm having an existential crisis in chat right now. It's like, don't worry about it. They're so good, though. This stream is not sponsored by Reese's Pieces. Gotta put that on the shopping list. Delete the world. You don't have to solve a problem that no longer exists. That's also a valid solution. If you just get rid of the problem, it doesn't exist anymore. Oh yes, Reese's Pieces alongside all the other essentials. Yeah, milk, butter, bread, eggs, 6 tubs of yogurt, Reese's Pieces, 5 frozen pizzas. This is sounding great. Sounding fantastic. Yogurt is so good. Okay. I'm procrastinating. I know it. You can feel it. I can feel it in the chat. You're glaring at me. You want me to get on with it. And I say, no, I will not be rushed. So, which side do we want to do first? That's a great question. Let's start with that. So, pink, we know that we know that goes all the way over to there. So, really, that should be on the left. Should this whole board be flipped around? Did we flip it around the wrong way? Control my board? I will control the board. Yeah, so pink, I think we should flip it around the other way. God dang it! Yeah, because all the oranges and yellows are over here. Greens are... dang it! Greens are over there. No! Bad! We done flipped it. We done did a flip. Hold up, no, greens are on the right side. Greens are over here. Oh, I don't think there's a good way to solve it then, actually. Because blues are over there, pinks are over there. Okay, there's no good way to solve it, so we'll just roll with it. It would be super convenient if greens and oranges were flipped, though. The pinks and blues we can work with. Because, like, yeah, having the oranges go to there is going to be kind of annoying. But we knew this was going to be horrible anyway. So I think what we do is we just embrace it. Let's just embrace the carnage. I tried to blend chaos and carnage. I got carnage. Carnage. Throw the ones furthest away. Yeah, that's not, yeah. Finally, some smart ideas. I certainly wasn't having any. Embrace the suck. James has another saying. That's something we can't say on stream. Kiwi on pizza? What kind of abominations are you guys cooking up in chat over here? I look away for 5 seconds. And suddenly we have tropical fruit on a pizza. This is not allowed. You haven't seen him say it in Discord in the back channels, Gilly? Hey, it's mine. Welcome back. Currently, we're in the process of destroying the base. Well, we're setting up a control board. Every single one of these goes to 20 or so different places across the place. Would I prefer potato and anchovy pizza? Anchovies are fish, right? I don't eat fish. Fish are friends, not food. I learned that when I was young. Okay, let's grab one of each color of wool. I was raised well. Learned that fish are friends. That's not 16. What colors are we missing? Well, we don't have 16 colors. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12. 9, 10, 11. We're missing white. If not food, then why food shaped? Many things are food that are not food shaped, and many things are not food that are I'm not. You get the point. I confused myself. I've hurt myself in my own confusion. I think you win this argument. Hey, Dave the Mystical Chicken, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Much appreciated. Okay, hold up. We gotta place this in here. Get a memory come across your phone. It was something you sent a long time ago. Was it the witch farm from like 2018? Okay, let's do the inside edges. So furthest ones away will be like outside edges maybe. So this would be like blue, magenta, pink. So blue, magenta, pink. And then we have a white line. So it'd be like blue, magenta, pink, white. Because then this one can turn off immediately and go right here. That one, and that one. But then also we are reversing this as well. So we have another pink one that's right here. So this gets double confusing. We have double pinks. A coinkadink? I haven't heard that in a while. Just a coinkadink. Magenta, blue. We have another magenta as well. And a purple. This is gonna get... I want to do this in a smart way. I don't want to just run like a billion lines. And then we get around to here. And it's like... We're gonna have greens and limes. Greens and limes. Limes are gonna have to be on this side. It's gonna be lime, green. This lime's gonna like just head up over here. This lime's just gonna go straight up to the... That's a super easy one. Boom! We got it. It just goes. But then we have another green one that's like right here as well. It's gonna be like green line green. Okay, so we're cutting out the reds, the oranges, and the yellows. Those are pretty easy. What's the furthest one on this side? Because we don't need to send the blue one over. We just need to send cyan, light blue, and white. Cyan. I don't have light blue? What is this? I've been lied to. You still use that witch farm? That's crazy. Oh man. For the cyan C, that... Oh jeez. That's such an old right there. Okay, so it's gonna be like cyan there. This is gonna be the outside edge one. That's crazy. That was a long time ago. light blue, and then another cyan's gonna end up like right here. Oh, perfect. Okay, and then it's gonna go back, and then we're gonna have like another orange one over here. I didn't put a white one. I think we're gonna have to layer up these ones. Yeah, we're gonna have to layer them up. You know what? We should check out the Cyan Sea again with vibrant visuals. Does anyone in chat besides That's Mine remember the Cyan Sea? Or even what that is, or what I'm talking about? Because that's an olden build. Ye olden redstone right there. How are these gonna get all the way across? They have to go this way, my guys. They'll have to go there. These need to go, like, down and then, like, over. I think we'll leave these ones for last, actually. Maybe I should get some shears. This is gonna be a long trek, isn't it? Yeah, wireless would also be another nightmare as well, because we have so many lines. So many lines. What I really should have done in the base was put in 2 control panels. That would solve so many issues. But then we wouldn't have anything to stream tonight, so, like, you know. Boom. You're welcome. Yeah, so the Cyan Sea is our original mega base, like the first one that I ever made on Legacy Console Edition, Xbox One, Ocean Monument base. It actually turned out pretty well. We didn't get to finish that because they killed Legacy Console Edition, so womp womp. Okay, red is just going straight up. I don't think, do we even need 2 red lines? I don't think we do. But we can combine these together real quick. So turning on either would turn on both. Yeah, actually rails is another good idea as well. Rails can help you a lot. Because they can be placed right next to each other and then pulsed without Oh my god. Why can't I jump this? Why can't I jump this? Oh, jeez. I'm just bad at the game. That's what it is. Just trying to get up. Right here. Just right here. Thank you. Of course, there's a water stream in my way. That's not convenient at all. How about we just make the redstone go up then? We'll send it over. How about this? Boom. Just like this. It's a good thing we mined out all these blocks. Might have mined out too many blocks. Put it back, put it back. That's for the lime tracer. What are we doing? Oh, the wrong one. Yeah, so it needs to power this one right here, actually. And I think we can do a super jank. Hold up, my boys. I think we can do a super jank and just do it straight up like this. Boom. Just like that. And then guess what? It gets even better, because we can just, like, take it like this, and then boom. Just like that. Why is that redstone going up like that? I shouldn't be doing that. So hopefully that's enough. Is that 15 redstone to like the next line? Maybe. Maybe not. We can turn that off. That should turn off all those. Okay, good. And then we have another one on this side too. Okay, and now if we turn on either of these, the whole thing should be turned on. It looks pretty good. Okay, so that's our first one. That's easy. That's the closest one. We've successfully wired up part of the base, everybody. Yay! Can we leave now? Can we go? We got to name an item. Very nice. Yeah, we still need to do a few name an items and a few other things as well. We got to do some of the signs. Some of the weird flexes. Okay, so now that redstone torch is probably going to come back to bite us. But, alas, we'll be fine with that. I hope. Concern piggo noises? What's our name and item called? Jane Key? Oh, come on. Walked into that one. Okay, so this white one's going to be its own kind of like dedicated line. I think we'll have one of those maybe go off to like those right two and one go off to the left two. So we can take a line out of here. Where am I going to get a trial chamber key from? Something you didn't think about, is it? Making me struggle. Try and find keys and stuff. SMH. You know what? Let's actually send this one downwards. And let's get that. Let's get those shears on the hotbar. We're going to be using a lot of shears. We better get someone breaking on our shears. The sheer amount of shears that we're going to need. It's going to be obscene. So I think we'll have a torch tower, maybe like right here. Buy one. But will I get one free? I only do buy one, get one freeze. Eat the redstone. It is sparkly. Sparkly things are tasty. It's like one block off. How are we gonna do that? You know, they did make the Minecraft ice cream. I think they had like a redstone flavor. I never did get it. They were supposed to ship me some, but they never did. I guess they just don't like me. Okay, we're gonna have to raise this up by a block. That's our solution. Raise it up by a block and this one particular area. That's not the right color. Can't be doing that. I just wanted to keep it lower to keep it out of the way. Okay, so that'll work. And now we need to take this other line out to this one. That's so far away. That's so far away. We're gonna need all this white wool. Where am I getting iron blocks from? Very confused about those. What sparkly things have I ate? That's none of your business. Yeah, there we go. Now we can speed place. So it's got to go up. And somehow reach up there. I think we're just going to put it over like this. Straight to here. Hopefully that'll work. Apparently there's a Redstone ice cream in Redstone, Colorado. Yeah, so there's also like a Redstone... There's like a bunch of different redstone companies. Which makes sense, because, you know, they're named after the place that they are. Crazy concept. I know. But yeah, seems pretty cool. You can go there. You can get good at redstone. You can actually visit redstone. You want to know why it's called redstone? Because all the rocks are red. A crazy concept. I'm sorry, all the stones are red. Okay, so that's that one done. I figure we just tackle these, like, really easy ones, and then we can come back through at some point and, you know, figure out how we want to do it. Oh, we don't even have that much redstone. What a shocker. You can eat redstone on IRL. Yeah. Why not? I won't stop you. Is it recommended by your doctor? No. It's recommended it's recommended by 1 out of every 10 doctors. You know what? That is the one that goes the other direction. So the top one should power this. Where's this end? Is it gonna make it? Oh, it's not gonna make it. Yeah, I guess we'll keep it simple. We'll just use basic repeaters. We won't use blocks. Okay, so now that one's on as well. Let's go and turn that off, and then we will work on the next one. So what's the next easiest thing that we can manage? This white one has to go, like, straight down. And I think we can run it over top of that, even, if we need to. That shouldn't mess with anything. So if we need to, we can run this that way. And bring that up over here, because we need to power... We gotta power this guy, and then the other one is all the way over there. Why didn't I color the redstone lines from beneath? These ones, I did. Yeah, I did. They got their wool on them. That's all I really needed. I don't want to mess with, like, the full inventory of wool blocks when building those. I barely put these on top of deep slate, okay? It still keeps going over there. So, red is done. It'd be nice if I had a marker block to tell me which ones were done. I don't have to keep track of that. Too many things in the brain. How many guys do I have? 12. Okay, orange is another one. We need to send 2 orange lines out. These are going to be fairly short. So are the yellow ones. I figure we may as well just do that. We can send them, like, to the very far edge of this wall right here. Why is there a redstone torch? What's that doing up there? Tastes like college. Okay, let's see. Bring this all the way out. Straight to the wall. Yeah, we're gonna kill these shears. It's just a fact of life. So now we get to mess with that redstone torch. So the fun thing about that is, if we just run a redstone line, like right here, boom, it's gonna power that. So we need another repeater right here, just to avoid that. And you know what? I guess we'll just stack these up. We can just, like, stack the lines. I need to get some more proper for these boxes, though. Stack the lines, people! Stack them and pack them and rack them. This looks like a Mumbo video. Yeah, he really loves the color code absolutely everything. I've never done that. Maybe I should. I don't know. It's not like a bad thing to do. It just looks very, I don't know. I want to say messy, but like that's not the right word. Okay, this one actually is going right here. We take this too far. We took it too far. We've gone too far, people. Back it up. Back it up. Right to right. Gotta get the sound effects. You know the brain's working if I got the sound effects going. Torch. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Boom. Did you guys ever catch, like, the 3 streams that Mumbo did? I just remembered that he did a couple of live streams way back. Way back in the day. And you know what? They were kind of scuffed. Because he never streams. Why would they work properly? My streams barely work properly, and I stream all the time. It's fun times, though. You know what? That reminds me. I had a collab idea I was gonna send to Mumbo. Show him some crazy Bedrock redstone. Yeah, I need to make a tutorial for the new gold farm. The one that I have on the channel technically works, but there's definitely better ways to do things. Bought one and even in slow mode is impossible in chat. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of a big experience, wasn't it? Okay, so we're just gonna take this one, I think just to here. We don't need to run it all the way over there. We just need to get it to, like, this point right here. Ooh, no, this tracer goes somewhere else. Hold up. I'm pillaring with pink. This is very normal. Yeah, so we just need to get the torch to, like, really just to right here. If we could have it underneath this block, that'd be great. Because that would work out perfectly fine, actually. Because then we could just have both of these repeaters facing the other direction. Just like that. That would work out totally fine. I need more orange! Pronto! I think this is actually going to look pretty good once all these are in. It's just like, you know, it's just kind of like color vomit until then. Okay, great. So let's go ahead and swap all of these around. It's actually only a couple. Those ones and those ones. Don't want to lose these repeaters. Not leaving behind anybody. No redstone components left behind. Okay, and then this is a yellow line, so we'll bring... Yeah, we gotta bring both the yellows over next. Chuffed. Does he still say chuffed to bits? I picked up a lot of British from Mumbo and the other hermits. And also Doctor Who as well. Oh, some redstone component emotes? Maybe. We have a couple of emote slots left over. I think we have a redstone dust emote, don't we? Or something like that? No, I got from just the memes, because it's just a good meme. It's so funny. I love it. I know it's probably, like, overdone, but I still love it. Wah. Wah. Right then, so we need to Is that 15 redstone? We should probably test both of these orange lines real quick. Get those going. Maybe get like myself a little bit of a staircase going across or something. A little bit of walkway over here. Also, are you guys upset about scaffolding on Java Edition? Because it is just wildly different on Bedrock and Java for no reason. For no reason whatsoever. And I don't know which one is better. I think they're both horrible. I think we're missing a redstone dust right on top of that middle block up there. Java scaffolding is OP. I don't know. I think that they could both use some work. Placing in Java scaffolding took like some serious effort. We were playing some Tunnel Rats, and those are all Java people, and none of them knew how to place it either. We're like, what? None of us had any idea what was happening. It was great. It was absurdly confusing. I was like left clicking and right clicking and crouching and placing and side placing and like could not figure out how to do it. Because on Java you have to look at the edge right here to place another one going forwards. Kind of like our edge placing. And then if you don't do that, it just stacks up like in your face or something. Which is kind of weird. Right, so these bottom ones are comparators because we're moving a furnace. Something Java can't do. Here. So we're just going to push these out like this. I'm going to need actually a lot of redstone for this. Where does this end? Right here? That's not going to make it. It's not going to make it. 2 blocks short. Come on. Okay, so that would turn that line on then. And then that line is also on. I have no idea what farms these power, so we should probably turn that off. Oh yeah, we have to label all these things too, by the way. We never did do that. Let's go ahead and mark these ones as done. So now we gotta do yellow. We're just working across the board right now. We're not thinking about all the ones that need to go this way though. Java, you can stand on the bottom face of it. Yeah, that's another thing. So if you have one going like sideways like this, there's a bottom layer. Like the bottom of it is standable. It goes down. Like you can crouch and go down a block. It's crazy. It's like, it's just completely different for no reason. It seems like success from earlier convos has to do with time things. I'm top 10 right now on Minecraft streamers on YouTube. Interesting. Really? We have 150 viewers right now on YouTube. That gets you into the top 10? That's crazy. Let me see. YouTube live streams? I don't know. Is there like a live category? There is. And then, let me guess, there's going to be like a gaming. And then there's going to be a game category. Elden Ring doesn't have a picture. Minecraft, 14,000 watching worldwide. Top 1? 800 people? Really? That's not so bad. Looks like we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like we're 6 right now. That's crazy. Interesting. What was yesterday? Friday night? That could have been it. Maybe we stream on more Fridays. Yeah, it looks like we got 800, 700, 700, and then it drops to 190. So big gap right there. Interesting. Two of these, the second and third top viewed are looking like the same world. 2 different perspectives. Same server or something. Interesting. Interesting. And then, yeah, there's quite the drop-off as well. So, if we go down the line, below me is 100, and then 182, and then 240. And then 65. Yeah, these aren't quite accurate, are they? These are mostly by viewer count. Because it drops down to like 11 pretty quick. Interesting. It's also by your region. Worldwide. Who's top worldwide? 3,000. Interesting. That is somewhere in Asia. 24. I gotta upload some Minecraft shorts, man. Minecraft shorts go crazy. Some people have like 20 million views on their Minecraft shorts. It's absurd. What are we doing? Right now, we are wiring up the entire base of redstone lines. So each one of these is a redstone line that's going to go somewhere. So like these yellow ones, we should probably send these up and then over. Because they just have to go straight into these guys. So if we can make that happen, that would be fantastic. We can get them to be like right here, maybe. That'd be pretty sick. But now you get into the issues with running these up. We could run the yellow one right here, actually. Let's go! Let's go! Season 6 is ending next Friday? Yeah, so this season of Truly Bedrock is ending pretty soon. Pretty soon. Not to alarm you, but it's mildly alarming. Mildly alarming. Watching this after UHC is like major whiplash. I bet. Why do you do that to yourself? Oh, this needs to have a repeater. This is like the most calm, chill, peaceful thing. And UHC is like, alrighty, brother, let's smash a table on your face. Let's go. That's my UHC. Oh, wait, no, is that wrestling? That's wrestling. Sorry, my bad. Big difference, big difference. We're gonna have to send so many of these just forward, though. UHC is why you can beat me up. Again, I can just, like, the GIF. You know the GIF. I don't even need to describe it. Gilly wants to fight me IRL. I'm pretty sure this is cyberbullying, and I need help. I need an adult. But I do have major height advantage, so I think I'll be all right, guys. Major height advantage. I started it. I don't know about that. Oh, that's not even right. That's not even right. You're too far away. Well, thank you for thinking. Right then, so these are just gonna go through here, because that's kind of where they have to go, and then on the other side, that's gonna be a repeater. Trying to think ahead over here. Minecraft Wiki says I'm 7 feet tall. That's accurate. Wow, the internet knows something about me. That's crazy. 7 foot tall, all muscle. Been working out over here, getting jacked. I don't know why you keep giving me, like, workout routines, Gilly. You suddenly getting me ready for our fight, our big fight. I see how it is. Got me hooked on creatine. Got me set up with the ab workouts. Got me looking into my protein powder. This is great. It's like we might have, you know how YouTubers have, like, wrestling matches? Wrestling matches. Yeah, we might get one of those. But instead of versus another YouTuber, it's versus their own community staff. It's great. I am trying to become one of those oddly jacked Minecraft YouTubers. Or just YouTubers in general. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's been great. Staff wrestling. I think we'd have to sign some release forms before we can get to that. This pink one is going to be such a problem. Beast, welcome in. Taking daily creatine too. How's it going? I think it's fine. I haven't noticed any badness, so I mean, seems like we're fine. Why is it producing melons? And why are they not going into the thing? Oh no, we have an auto-crafter for those. No, we don't. No, they're going into our storage system. Not yet, they aren't. None of these redstone lines should be on. They're not on. Why is it producing melons? It's one of the orange lines. Yeah, none of these are on. And that gives you melons make melonade. I don't think that's how the saying goes. Okay, so this... Yeah, unexpected melons. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Oh, there goes a melon! Oh my god! We saw it! It happened! Oh, there's more melons! Melons are happening! Did we set up the auto-crafter for that? I thought we didn't. This is great. Unexpected melons, guys. This is a surprise. We should actually see those melons go over there. And they should get picked up. Yeah, look at that! It got picked up. Hold up. Look at that. We got melons going into storage over here, everybody. Base is actually doing a thing. I didn't even tell it to do a thing. It just started doing a thing. I'm so happy that actually worked. So this is where I would like that yellow line to go. Oh, wait, no. That's the top one, isn't it? Yeah, the top one's already done, actually. And then this one is gonna go over to that one, the far one. Why would we do the far? Let's do the far one on the top one. Yeah, let's do the far one on the top one. That sounds a lot easier on me personally. Which one is it? Oh wait, is that one? Oh, why is it so annoying? Come on. I don't know how to do this, guys. TwitchCon's gonna be a brawl. I feel like you have violent tendencies. It's just an observation. Don't hurt me, please. I'll be good. That's a lie. I'm just not realizing this. Maybe. So let's see. How are we gonna turn that one off? Because we need it to be like. Or no, I guess we can just hold up. Why am I trying to get torches in here? Simplify the problem. Reduce the parts. There we go. Just like this. So that should actually work. So one, it would be nice if we could turn that on. There we go. No torches, because there's no torch tower needed. Okay, so now this yellow one has a much easier time getting to the near one, at least. That's something. Why so many repeaters? These are all individual outputs. We just have repeaters right here to, like, tell us that that's where the line starts. We're hooking up all the redstone lines. All the tracers that we have on the surface, these are all going back to our lever panel. So if you look at the base from above, let's do a little mini recap, because some people weren't paying attention, or you know, listen. So every single one of these levers is going to control a different farm in our base. They're all going to be connected with redstone lines. That's what we're building right now. Each one of those redstone lines will connect to one of these tracers or these lines on the surface. And each one of those lines goes out to a farm and turns it on. And then it also acts as the item delivery stream, bringing all of our items back to the coarse redstone storage system in the middle. So that's pretty cool. It's all repeating on me. Am I repeating myself? Am I repeating myself? I don't think I'm repeating myself. Right then, how am I gonna do this? I think we should send it to the far outside. I know what I'm doing. What do repeaters do? They boost the signal. So redstone only goes 15 blocks. A repeater takes like a signal strength of 1 and turns it into 15. So if you run out of signal, you gotta have a repeater to boost it. It's just, it's a Wi-Fi booster. That's all it is. Don't worry about it. So not that one. I'm gonna go out to here. Yeah, because redstone doesn't have infinite length to it. It does end, and you gotta repeat it. And then these repeaters right here, these are to make the lines actually power up slowly. Wait, hold up. This is the far one. That one's already powered. Hold up. Wait, no. Which one am I going to? I'm going to this one. Hold up. I done did a derp. We did a derp, everybody. Happens. That one and that one. And then we can back off of this a little bit. Powering this might be a slight problem. Not sure where we want to get that in there, but I guess we can just do it like this. Yeah, sure, why not? That'll do it. That's not confusing at all for anybody. Should they be called extenders? I mean, basically, they are, right? I mean, they, just boost. You can call it whatever you want. I mean, extenders, boosters, repeaters. Listen, I don't name the things, I just use the things. Welcome in, bread. What kind of bread are you? Baguette? Sourdough? Croissant? Right now, we're making redstone lines to every single one of our farms to send all their items into the storage system. That makes sense. See, I knew it would. I knew you'd get it. I'm a great teacher. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not quite perfect. 12, 13, 14. Nope. 11's all we get. 14, 15. Yeah, so signal will die right here. We might need to move this orange tower a couple of blocks just to make this thing work how I want it to. Should be fine. Oh no, it's going around a corner, isn't it? Well, I don't know if that's gonna work then. We could alternate it. We could do like... We could do like this. If we really wanted to. But I think, oh man, yeah, going around the corner hurts us. We need one less signal on this side to match up. Okay, we can do that. Hold up. Yeah, so this will be even then. Because we have one more dust right there. So now we take this guy out. We push it out to here. And now both of these should end on the same block. No? What? Inconceivable. Oh, wait, no, hold up. No. This one's not being powered. There we go. Now they should end on the same block. They still don't. What is this? Nonsense. How are they not ending on the same block? Does this one... What? What? I need to move my repeater back to here. There we go. I think that should do it. Jeez. It's mildly concerning. Doesn't matter. We got banned anyway. Power line has to travel one more block around the corner. Yeah, I thought I would have fixed that with the block right there, but I guess not. Is that gonna be it? Are we back in? Time for the rails. Yeah, rails are a good idea too, because you can do observers and the... Oh, what's it called? The lamps! What are they called? The stupid bulbs. Copper bulbs. Those are the things. Yes. Did you ban placing redstone blocks? You did! Well, we're not placing redstone blocks, my guy. We're placing redstone dust. You done derped! You big derp. You done derped. Oh, hold up. I done derped too. There we go. Okay, both of these should end on the same one now. They're still not! How? How's this one, like, less? Or more? That still doesn't fix it. No, okay, well, I guess we just won't do that idea right here then. That's annoying. I thought we could get away with doing that, but no. Can't have nice things. Minecraft is ruined. I'm taking my redstone and I'm going home. Okay, so we actually... oh, wait, no, we have a repeater right here to repeat that. Okay. Yeah, so now we have to do this. I know they're connected, but there's a way to do it. You just have to have perfectly parallel lines. You can't go around a corner for it to work like that. So I guess we can maybe raise this up a little bit. We might be able to get away with raising it up. Glad we brought all these shears with us. Actually count the outer corner as 2 more blocks. Well, that's just silly. That's not allowed. Who let that happen? Okay, I mean, that'll work, right? It's just, like, horrible. So that'll turn that off, which will turn that off, which will turn this one on. Boom. Roast it, and then we can just go up with it. Okay, now we're cooking. Replace that back. How's anyone going to recreate this? They're not supposed to. No one is supposed to build this. I'm not supposed to build this. This is not for a tutorial. This is not for anyone else but my own personal pain. And that's a fact. So is this the way that we're going? We're going to this one, yeah. So we just need to get ourselves a redstone dust up underneath there. Or, like, powered right here. And then that should be fine. Not about to break that block above us, because I know there's water up there. Yeah, sometimes I do things that are not made for the general populace. I know, shock horror. Okay, that should turn off that one. Cool. Not like that. We will need a repeater right here, though, because that's going to block that from getting powered. Because otherwise, that torch would power this. Another dust right there. How dare I make something you can't understand? Yeah, basically. I mean, that's the general consensus right now. I barely understand it, so don't worry about it. We're all good, my guys. Also, this is taking a minute, so we are going to time-lapse it. With less silent too. He can get his slow self into the server. Okay. So now if we turn on the yellow lines inside of there, that should turn on both of those. So if we turn on that lower line right there. Question mark? No? Yes? No? Did I bring it out of the wrong place? Did I not connect it right? Oh, you know what? It probably ran out of signal strength. No? Hold up. Oh, no, I didn't invert it enough. Hold up. I need to... I have one more extra redstone on there that I should actually... This. There we go. Yeah. That probably burned out, didn't it? It slows down your stream on YouTube to build. No! Please, stop! No! That's not reasonable. Stop! For your own sanity. I will not be making a tutorial on this. Okay, so that should also power the other one. Yeah, powers that one. Cool. Okay. And now we have, like, stuff coming in. Cool, so these ones are done now. So now we gotta do lime. Let's go. How long has this taken? Like an hour? At least, right? Yeah, so an hour in, and we have this kind of mess going on right here. Don't worry, everything is under control, everybody. We actually have some of these things figured out, basically all the easy ones, but it's already getting pretty nonsensical in some of these places. I have no idea how to get, like, up there to show this. Yeah, so we started running our redstone lines above the water streams and underneath the other tracers just to get them where we needed to go. But don't worry, it's going to get so much worse because we have to move the green one right here all the way to the right. It's got to go to that guy, and it's also got to go over there. The lime one is over there as well. Now, that means that we need to take it to the right past all of these existing ones. Yep, something like that. Or we could take it to the left and just loop it all the way back around the base. You know. There's options. There's options. There's a few options. None of them are good options, but they do exist. So let's see if we can't manage a decent green line. Oh, lime too. Yeah, so we have a green right there. It's green. Wait, no. Oh, no, lime is right here. Yeah. Okay, we can manage a decent lime line. I think we can just send that lime one straight up. Because it's just got to get to there. That's not too difficult. Surely I can manage that. I don't fall down immediately. Ooh, yeah, look at this. I think we can send it up. I lied. It's just got to get to here. Oh no, it's just got to get to here. It's just got to get to here. Hold up. Let's just bring the line to it. Bring the line to it. Yes, here we go. We're cooking now. We're cooking with something. I don't know what, but it smells burnt. Okay, there we go. 2 torches. Okay. Oh, we have a lever right there? No, come on. We don't need you there, do we? Oh, we don't. Redstone. This is gonna be so janky. Don't worry, I have a solution to that. Don't need that one. We don't need this one either. And then... missed the jump, of course. Can I manage that? I think I can try. I can try. Best I can do. We're gonna have to bump this in. Okay, hold up. No. Repeater right here. Boom. Both of those are powered now. And now we just flip a couple of these around. Yes. Okay, just like that. Problems solved, everybody. Problems created, problems removed. Oh, that's so bad. We love the historical levels of jankiness that we got going on. People have not seen this kind of thing for 100 years. What are we doing? We're building absolutely horrible redstone lines to connect every single one of our builds together. And send all of our items to the main storage system, which is... well, it's all of this. It's everything. Is that an iron block going by? I think it was. Okay, so... that was the easy one. We got our top lime done. We have a bottom lime as well. That one's going over to there, actually. So, bottom lime is done. Let's try for top lime. The first ones are easy. Which other ones do we need to bring over here? Purple and magenta. Pink, honestly, we might be able to loop all the way around. It's burning. No, it's burnt. It's charcoal now. It's stuck to the pan. I think the pan is ruined, guys. I don't think the pan exists anymore. Okay, so watch this. We're going to drop that down. Redstone dust. Bring it across. Repeater. To power this block. We're going to power over it. So we're reusing that line. And then just go this way with it. And then it's got to get to that guy. I think we can just run it straight this way. Can we? I'm not sure if we can power it from that exact end. But I think we can, like, sort of get there. Which one is it? This one? Can we just take an elevator up right there? Like a torch tower? Ooh, we can! Sweet. We're just gonna get a torch tower right underneath this guy. Oh. Torch tower right here, actually, because we don't want to power those item filters. Pretty sure there's not a block gap between those, right? Yeah, those are definitely, like, one layer away from each other. Redstone torch tower would definitely cause some problems with that. Okay. Not even a problem. So now we're just going to bring this under. And we're going to have to really start stair-stepping this. Or we just do a torch tower. Yeah, we'll just do a torch tower at the end. That'll look less janky, but still appropriately janky. Also out of lime. Lime! Thank you. So let's go ahead and turn this on real quick. Run it out. And then stack it up. Signal is dead there, so we get in a repeater. What does this go to? Nothing. Break it down. Okay, then hopefully this actually, like, lines up. It doesn't. Oh, no, wait, it does. It's about to get emotional, but I think it'll actually be fine. And then we need another torch right there. And that should actually do it. Now we just have to flip all these repeaters around. Now, this is a lot of work to actually put in all these redstone lines, of course. But it's going to make it so we can actually control everything from the middle of the base. And it's going to give us the ability to install a master switch, which I did not think about again until right now. But we'll cross that bridge later. And that'll make it so we can turn on and off every single tracer in the entire base. Hopefully. And then that'll give us the fully animated base. I think that'd be pretty cool. Is that a sorting system? It's an item collection system? That's the same thing. It's sorting. That's item sorting right there. You see that? That's item sorting and crafting. Boom, that's item sorting right there. We got a... That was a melon? How's it still producing melons? Where are the melons coming from? I'm sorting the sorters. Somebody has to do it, and I'm the only one brave enough. I got pinged in the Discord with probably blackmail material. Let's see. Let's break this out. Great, so both of the limes are done now. We should double check those. We're actually like halfway done with this. So that lime is going to go around. Oh, wait, no. That's the top line. That's just turned on that one. This is the bottom one. Yeah, there we go. How am I still falling out of the base? I swear, I stepped into the scaffolding. Is it on? It's not on. Ooh, there goes a bit of iron. Was it on before? I guess it was on before. So I have to invert it again? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so to do that, in this particular instance, we would have block here, redstone, and that, and then just run that in there. And now it's on. So just a little extra inversion in there. When in doubt, invert. If inverting doesn't work, invert your inversion. It's Discord telemarketers. There's a lot of those. My base puts fear into the 24 stacked raid farms. Yeah, those are just such a grind to build. Like, once you understand how to do it and fix it, then it's not so bad, but it's just a super mega grind to build. This one's just silly. Pretty sure my car was out of warranty 20 years ago. Okay, let's see. Probably, actually. How long do car warranties last? I want to know. Okay, now we got to get that green. That lime is done. So we just have this green. Oh, that one should be easy. Boom. Should be fine. You can offer me derp insurance for the price of $1,000 a month. I can give you 1,000 pickup points a month. Best offer. Take it or leave it. You got 5 seconds to decide. Best I can do is pickup points. Done. Accepted. Pleasure doing business. How do I call in the insurance? Because I have a claim I would like to make. The claim is I'm a derp. Let's see. Yeah, we could power that right there. No, we can't. Because of this corner one. No, okay, so we have to power either this guy or that one. I think we can power this right here. Good luck with that. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Oh my days. Let's see. How do we want to do that? I think we just don't. Yeah, I think we just don't. So I'm thinking about the master switch right now. And I think the easiest way to do it is just to run a redstone source across all these. Just like a redstone line up there. I don't know how we would do these middle ones. And then I think we would do repeaters on all these guys right here. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would power the middle ones of this. But maybe that's fine. Let's put a block on that. Let's put a pin in that. So there's no quasi connectivity. I don't think there's a good way to power those. Because you can't, yeah, there's blocks like pushing down everywhere. So the way that you would do it wouldn't power them. Yeah, okay. So for the master switch, turning on every single farm and every single tracer in the base at one time, that is going to be complicated, but we can figure that out. We just figured that out for half of them. For the other half, we can break these redstone lines. What's the second letter of my middle name? I don't know. It's between A and Z. Middle names? Who even uses middle names anymore? Can we... Still trying to think about how we could do that. I think my middle name in canon is Silent Whisperer. Or no, it should be Silent Whisperer. Yeah, we're wiring up the self-destruct button right now. Like, if you put a redstone right there, that only powers that one. It's like, that's not helpful. Anyway. We'll come back to the concepts of the master switch later. Silent Whisperer? Yeah, that would do it. When in doubt, add more ers. My job could be a waterer. You know what? We don't need a repeater right there. Okay, so which one are we working on now? We're trying to get that green one up there. We got distracted for a minute, didn't we? Who's surprised? Silent H Whisperer. That's where the H went. That could be fun too, actually. Yeah, Silent H Whisperer. Yeah, I can dig it. Okay. Where are we going? Got some brain farts happening. This green one is gonna have to come up from here. But, like, honestly, I don't think you're gonna get it out of this. Yeah, I don't think you have any shot of getting it to there. No cap. So we're gonna have to take it out of here. Which means that we could send it across right here, actually. Do that little trick that I just showed you guys how to do. Like the repeater. Which means that we'd have another 2 repeaters right here. No, this would also be a repeater. Oh no, it's repeaterception, everybody. God, that's a nightmare. I love it. I wouldn't want it any other way. It does technically work though. I mean, hey, you know, it's not gonna cross power anything. Let's stream about. We are currently building up just a massive amounts of redstone lines to connect every single farm in our mega base together. It is a little bit slow going right now, but we are making good progress. Good progress indeed. I think we just got to the halfway point of all this. We've only killed 1 pair of shears. Okay, so that's the green line done. We do need to flip-flop around this repeater. And now we're done with that. So if we flick the upper green lever... That should turn on that line. Yes. Yes, it does. Brilliant. Beautiful. Love to see it. Okay. Upper green is done. Yes, we've officially almost reached the halfway point. We just got to do lower green. Lower green is going to be significantly easier. I shouldn't have said anything. I have spoken too soon. Insert foot into mouth. This is too much. It's too much. We can start getting rid of some of these blocks that we're not using, though. Oh, which isn't actually that many. We're going to need a lot more redstone after this. I have a obsidian farm tutorial. It's just like lava bucket based. That's the most easiest way to go. What is happening? Something is clicking. Oh, the kelp farm is producing kelp. Oh, that's not good. Nobody wants kelp. I guess that's what that one powers. Jeez. Right then. So, this is going to go out and then down. And then we're going to have to run it around. I told you guys I would never run around and desert you, but I don't know if I can keep that promise anymore. We're having a difficult time over here. It might be time that I run around and desert you. I might have told a lie and hurt you. I said you wouldn't get this from any other guy, but man. Chicken jockey. Am I cheating? No, I would never. As I get a calendar notification. Yeah, during your wedding you got rickrolled. That's amazing. Absolute class right there. Beautiful. If I ever get the opportunity, I'm 100% doing that. At someone else's wedding. Let's see, I think it can just go right up right here. You probably need a repeater in this by now anyway. Excuse me, I would like to place a redstone right there. Thank you. That's how you know you're online too much, is you get rickrolled at your own wedding. It's like, well, can't escape it. The brain rot. It's everywhere. There's no signs of intelligent life forms anywhere. That's great. Let's see. Boom, boom. And I guess we will just do it like this. You know what? That might actually reach. And then we need to see, is that going to power that line or not? It's not currently powering it. When it's on. Well, it's not going to do anything either, though. So we put that there. That should do it. No. There we go. Okay, that did it. And now we just got to flip-flop around. With withers? I mean, you need bedrock for that, so yeah, it's not really going to happen. Can't really get bedrock right now, so... Unless you have some, then yeah, you're not building that right now. It just is what it is. So the lava bucket and AFK method is going to be your best way to go. Or honestly, just like tear down the end pillars in the end. It's like AFK for 5 minutes, get yourself a haste 2 beacon, efficiency 5, now the right pickaxe, you'll be good. You'll get so much obsidian so quick. Or if you have like a gold farm, you could set up a piglin bartering farm. They give you a tiny bit of obsidian. It's not really that much, though. It's not ideal, but possible. It's possible. Okay, so that is going to be lower green complete. So if we flick that, that should, yep, turn on that one. Cool. I think that goes to, like, the wool farm. Or something like that. Okay, so now we got to do the left side. So all of these go to the left besides pink, but I think we're going to have to loop that one all the way around. Yeah, because pink goes, like, right over here. Yeah, it's on the far quadrant, so I think it makes sense just to loop it all the way. We'll just do that. That'll be perfectly fine. Yeah, so all these ones are kind of horrible, but these are also the ones that, like, go right next to the control panel. These ones are long distance, meaning that we can do better. How many do we have? We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god, we're so cooked. Never mind, guys. Yeah, we're cooked still. Sam, welcome in. Glad you learned some things or two from me. That redstone torch powering the line. Yes, I did. It still worked, though. Yeah. How'd the lever still work if the torch was there? I guess it was just on to begin with. Okay, that's fine. We're going to take this out all the way to, like, here. Yeah, so I figured out a system for that on Truly Bedrock Season, I want to say 1. It's not a very good solution, but, you know, it's a solution. And sometimes you just got to go for a solution instead of the good solution. Because it did actually work. We used that farm a lot. Got a lot of items out of them. Okay, we're out of blue. Also out of shulkers. And we're out of redstone, so I think it's a good time to restock. Let's see. Yeah, last we talked about that super, they weren't ready for a tour or anything. This one's still on. What farm was that? I have no idea. So complicated. Yeah, complicated doesn't necessarily equal good, but I think it's pretty good. Yeah, a lot of people confuse complexity, not just in Minecraft or with Redstone, but complexity for good. A lot of very good things are very simple. And then we got to tear out this one as well, don't we? Sometimes people just overcomplicate things for no good reason, right? Or they just don't see the simpler solution. Because, like, in engineering, you want the simplest solution, right, to the problem. Whatever the problem is. Where does magenta go? Not on this side of the base, that's for sure. I think magenta goes all the way over on that side. Okay, so it's going all the way around. All the way around. Let's go ahead and try and do our clever thing. I would like to have magenta here. I would just love to do this one clever thing. And then I can, like, retire. We just gotta match these up on the corners. It's probably gonna take too many repeaters to do this, but I think we can do it. So that's our bottom 3 lines. Oh god, and then we have our top 3 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, we got too many redstone lines, guys. We're definitely gonna have to stack some of these. Stack them up. Yeah, so bring it out to like here. Bring that one out to here. Bring that one out. And then... Oh no, we have the lower ones. No, these are the lower ones. No, no. No, these are the lower ones. Oh, we're dying. We're dying. Everything's dead. May as well just burn it. Where's the TNT? Yeah, because we forgot that guy. You gotta equip a cape to have the elytra texture shows up. Just check your cape inventory, you got one. Okay, so this one is just gonna go hard left. Just straight out. The lower is lower. There was a lower, That's not even a good place for that. Okay, so that one's gonna go there, and then... Stack it like that, I guess? Oh, jeez. Our purple... Oh, no, we haven't even gotten the purples out, either. Purples are important. Yeah. Yeah, lowering the lower lines is probably the way to go. Send them down a couple blocks, because that's going to give us a lot more headroom. And then we can send these ones here at the top. Like, I think we can send this left one. Yeah, we can just send this straight on over again. Straight on out. It's going to take the long way around, but it's going to have to. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but, you know, whatever. We're making it work! Okay, so, yeah, let's send these down. Which we can do pretty easily. Just put it on that slot. Thank you. Yeah, so we can just have, like, a redstone dust right there, and then take our repeater out from the bottom. Because these are only giving a signal strength of 1, so we can't run a redstone line directly. Doing it live! Yeah, literally. Great saying. Great clip. Okay. That's gonna have to be how that works. Don't know what I'm doing over here, mixing lines together. Not supposed to do that. Okay, that'll give us some much needed headroom. Not sure where this white line is supposed to be going, but we will figure that out later. We gotta lower all this down as well. We might have to add in some extra delay on some of these other lines just to get them to all churn on at about the same time. That might be kind of a difficult thing to time, but I feel like we can do it. Stop replacing my tools! Thank you. Appreciate it. Be lovely if they could fix that. This is blue, goes there. Okay, magenta to that one. Rover, welcome in. Glad you like the videos. I should have that beef farm out sometime in a week or so. And then I really need to do the next redstone showcase as well. That seems important. Oh man, we're losing redstone down here. Is this thing backed up? No. It's turned off, that's what it is. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure that wasn't broken real quick. Okay, so that'll give us room that we need. And now we can start moving down some of these other lines as well. I think we just get rid of these real quick. We're going to have to send these ones down as well. Pretty much right on top of these other ones. Something like this. Obviously, we will cut that line. And then it's going to go kind of like this, isn't it? Just straight on top of each other. You'll love to see it. Out of redstone already. You've become an expert? You have no need for me? Aw, man. But you've been here for every single stream. I guess that's why you're an expert. See, it pays off to watch the streams, guys. Become an expert spaghetti redstoner. I didn't say you'd be a good expert, or be an expert at something good, but you'll certainly become an expert at something. That's for sure. Expert at derpage. Okay, that's just barely gonna work, isn't it? No, we're gonna have to lower this one down, actually. I think we're gonna have to lower all these down. Really should have put some enchantments on these shears. We should have known better. Okay, so if we can step all these down to like the same layer, then we can do my ultimate goal up here, which is to have one clever thing. Just one clever thing. It's gonna be a mess to figure out, but if we can do it, it'll be so cool. I assure you. Just one clever thing. Okay, this actually has to move out again. So this is going to be like... Hold up, do I have some pink? Oh, here we go. So it's going to be like pink, pink. And then all of these are going to get mined out as well. Let's try and figure out where we actually want these. So pink, pink, magenta, magenta, blue, blue, light blue, or cyan. Sorry, cyan. Oh, wait. Don't we have a light blue? We haven't even gotten the light blue in there yet. Oh, my God. And nor have we gotten the purples. The purples. My guys, what are we going to do about the purples? Do we need to bump this orange one out by a block or two? We might need to do that. Yeah, let's see. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's so many. How many of these do we have to get? Is there 12? Okay, we can do 2 layers of 6, right? We can do top layer and then bottom layer of 6. Yeah, top layer and bottom layer of 6. Okay. That's fine. I don't want this thing to be 12 blocks long anyway. We'll cut it out like this. We'll at least make it easier on ourselves to do one cool thing. One individually cool thing. Top and bottom layer. So we'll have, like, pink up there. All this is going to have to get mined out again. Jeez. This shouldn't be terribly difficult. We do need to get, like, a light blue in here, though. Yeah, light blue. And then the cyan. And the purples. I didn't even think about the purples. Yeah, I think we got to bump things out. Purple. Okay. That's all looking... Yeah, okay. Let's push this out. Let's push it out. A small sacrifice to make. So we have to get this cyan out. We have to get so many. I don't know how far out we need to push it. So let's figure that out real quick. Wait, there's 3 of these? Oh. This one's wrong. Okay, that's actually a lifesaver. Because that's going down. I thought that was a tool break sound for a second. So this one is coming across to here. Okay, that saves us some of that, at least. Are these all coming down the right place? No, this one's wrong too, actually. Okay, no, we actually have some room in here. Because we moved things down. That's right, okay. We are actually doing better than I thought we were. Because we're not pulling out of those blocks, we're pulling out of the upper ones. Okay. But now we need to get the upper cyan. And this light blue one up here, we missed that guy, okay. Both the light blues and the upper cyan need to go. Need to go somewhere. Make items disappear and reappear. I mean, we are definitely getting closer and closer to an item singularity in this base every time we turn on a farm and then forget that it's on and then don't have item sorting for it. It's definitely becoming a thing that we do. Okay, this one actually doesn't exist. Cool, so we can run that on the top one. See, I think that's why we need to bump that out by a block. Yeah, this is Bedrock Edition, indeed. But, I mean, all the concepts for this are the same for Java, though. It's just basic redstone lines. I say basic with some heavy quotation marks there. But it does technically work. For being just some redstone lines, it's certainly getting complicated. We're going to have to run these ones up like this, I think. And then we can stop these 5 lines from touching. We do need to get that lower light blue, though. And the purple! Where is the purple gonna go? Hold up, we have a lower light blue. We need to get that out. Where, oh, where do you want to go? I think you're just gonna have to go right here, my guy. Just like this. that light blue? Wait, hold up. I put light blue on both of these. Is this one's supposed to be cyan, isn't it? Ah, jeez. Clearly colorblind. Wait, no, that is cyan. Oh, I just don't have any cyan in the inventory. Okay, I'm stupid. That would also do it. They look very similar, though, don't they? Jeez. Especially with the lighting that we have down here right now. Okay, so both the cyans. The light blues are going to have a problem stair-stepping up this. They're definitely going to have a problem stair-stepping up. But I feel like we're getting very close to an actual solution here. We just got to get them to this corner and then get them around the corner. And then once we get them around the corner, we're kind of home free. Get some more torches down here. Tell which line's which. Yeah, so obviously all these ones are going to connect. So we're going to have to put a block above that. Okay, that one. Okay, so that's both cyans, both light blues, both blues. We are missing a purple. We are missing a purple, people. Not a purple people, but a... Yeah, people are missing purple. Oh, I don't know how that one's going to work. That one's going to be complicated, isn't it? Without bumping everything out. Cyan and light blue are very different. Mm-hmm, sure. Other people in chat agree with me. Yeah, it's going to have to be like this. We're just going to have to cut these lines. But cutting them and keeping them going up the stairs at the same time is going to be an issue. So we'll just, like, we'll stagger the stairs. Okay, so now we're still missing a line, and that is lower purple. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Lower purple is going to have to go down here somewhere. Or... it's going to have to go in between. Oof, that's going to be a nightmare. Your job's to play devil's advocate. That is James's job. We could put it on the floor if we really wanted to, like going down. It would be nice to actually be able to walk around in those redstone lines and see what's happening, so I think we'll try for that. Hopefully we can, like, make that go down and not mess things up. I think we can. Yeah. Because we can just do something like this. Boom. Okay. And now, of course, we're still going to block those things up. So lower purple is going to be the same deal. Where does lower purple even come from? Where even... Lower purple, get over here. Get over here. Let's go places. Let's do some things. This is getting worse and worse by the minute, everybody. Just the way we like it. We wouldn't be having a good time if there wasn't a bunch of chaos going on. This is redstone. Purple. Out of purple. It's a good thing we grabbed that extra box of wool, isn't it? Jeez. Oh, that side's a block lower? Oh, come on now. Yeah, well, it's all color-coded, which helps it, you know, maintain the illusion of, organization. But I assure you, I am making this up on the fly. But yeah, it's actually not too bad though. Wish it wasn't so dark down here, just spamming 1,000 torches around. Okay, at least pink is really easy, geez. We needed to win with pink. As it runs directly into a water stream and gets more complicated. Okay. Yeah, so that one's simple. Blue is simple. Cyan is simple. Well, the lower ones are anyway. Then they get to here. Let's bring these all out to the same layer at least. Okay, so now we have the upper 5. These are the ones I'd like to call the chaotic 5. Or the feisty 5. Which one's better? Yeah, feisty 5. Maybe the fantastic 5. Oh no! No, never mind. Okay, I thought we had to get a green one all through here, but no, that actually goes off the other direction. Wow, I'm so glad. Before we actually commit to this, let's make sure that all these are done. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's our feisty 5. The pinks are done. Upper purple's in. Upper light blue is in. Are those all the uppers? Yeah, those are all the top ones. Okay. Jeez, I was about to have a panic attack over here. Like, oh, jeez, my guys, we done cooked. It's over. It's over. Nothing I can do. Now we could raise. No, we can't raise that up. This is why bluestone would be so much amazing. So much amazing. Because then we could just like run redstone lines right next to each other and not have any problems. But no, Mojang doesn't want us to have that. Okay. And then we're going to have this one as well. Now, all these ones are connecting, and that's obviously a problem. And we're going to fix that. But first, we're going to record a clip, because I want everyone to see the chaos that is happening down here. We also got to get this magenta one. Ooh, I forgot about that magenta one. I think that one's actually already cut. Yeah, it is. Convenience. That's why we didn't use glass right here. See, I was planning ahead. You thought I'd just use deep slate because I didn't have glass. But no, you were wrong. I did it because I didn't have glass and because I was planning ahead. Switch all the Wolfer lamps. No! Why aren't I having a panic attack? I mean... who's to say I'm not? That's my secret. I'm always panicking. Okay, so that should be 12 lines. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, cool. Okay, that's honestly not super horrible. I wish we had spectator mode. I could like fly around in here and show you guys this chaos in a little bit more organized fashion. Yeah, it's been 3 years. Panicking like Anakin. I thought you didn't like the Star Wars rants. Now you're getting... I've converted you. You're gonna start doing prequel memes next. This is good. This is good. Join the dark side. We have cookies. So this is basically what our redstone shenanigans look like. It is just absolute spaghetti. When someone says spaghetti redstone, this is what you should imagine. We have a total of 12 redstone lines going across here. There's 2 cyan, 2 light blue, 2 blue, 2 purple, 2 magenta, 2 pink, and then, you know, the orange ones and the yellow ones, those don't count. So we're going to try and do one clever thing in this base, and that is run all 12 of these lines parallel at the same layer. So right now, obviously, these ones are a little bit staggered up and down, and then these top ones are connected and canoodling. We can't be having that, so we're going to be cutting these just with some solid blocks, just like so, to keep these all independently powered, and that should be totally fine. I think just 2 lines of blocks, just like that, should do it. And then we have to turn these around the corner, And then we're going to try and do our flat panel of redstone dust. And hopefully that's all good. That looks crazy. It's horrible, but it's organized because it's color coded. Color coding things makes the chaos seem organized. That's a pro life tip right there, guys. Write that one down in your color coded binder. Don't be mean. No, they must be separate. We must separate them. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Let's go ahead and boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get that steak off the hot bar. And 6. So to my knowledge, none of these ones should actually be cross-powering. Cross-powering. Oh, wait, no. These ones in here are. Never mind. I'm stupid. This is why you go back and check. Because sometimes you forget very obvious things. Like the fact that half of your redstone is touching. Ooh, spooky. Let's put a torch right there. What color is that? Purple? We don't need 2 purple lines, by the way. I guess we're going to have 2 purple lines, though. Because purple just powers the gold farms. And you always want both of the gold farms going. But I guess maybe not. Okay, so these should all be fully independent now. Again, spectator mode or free cam would be so genuinely useful with this. They should just add an item that lets you do that. Add a potion. Potion of free cam. Boom. Solved. Hire me as a dev, Mojang. I'll fix your game. $3.99 a month. Great deal. Great deal. We also got to get the white line around as well. Dang it. This is too far over. This has got to go. It's got to start right here. And then the next one will hopefully be like, yeah, 399K. Yeah, that's what I was gonna. That's what I was gonna say. I didn't say $3.99. I said $3.99. 399 million. They can afford it. They can afford me. Okay, then once we get out to like this area, I think most of our redstone should be used up. Oh, nah, jeez, again. Yeah, that's fine. That keeps pouring down into the same water stream. Okay, we're actually in the home stretch now. Like, legitimately, things are happening. Everybody panic! I guess we'll leave that there for now. Man, why do we have so many items in the inventory? They should have really done better of bundles, for real. Make bundles hold, like, 3 stacks of items, 4 stacks of items. A stack of items is honestly just pitiful. I know it's just like the little adventuring thing, but like, man, I cannot be bothered to use a bundle. Unless they really add more stuff to it. Like, at least let them hold, like, a couple potions. If you could hold, like, 16 non-stackable items in a bundle, bro. They would be insane. Imagine being able to carry a bunch of potions around. Like, that would be crazy. Okay, we're gonna work on these lower ones first. And I want to get all of these... Ooh, these aren't even... Ooh, these are... None of these are right. Hold up. There we go. Oh, we're out of pink too. We should probably go grab our boxes of stuff before I forget them in the depths of hell. where they have been chilling out for a while. They sold 3 stacks of lamps. Jeez, I know! They don't even hold 3 stacks of lamps. What kind of storage system can't even hold 3 stacks of lamps? Yes, we do need to get the white line in there. That's kind of a different situation, though. I think we can just, like, ooh. No, we probably should bump this over by a block, because it's got to go all the way over there. Okay, let's just do that. Before we start installing, like, real infrastructure, let's bump it all over by a block. Means I gotta mine out all those blocks now, dang it. Okay, so as long as all of our signal strength are the same when we get them around this corner, then we will be totally fine. Let's start the white one, like, ooh. No, the white one's gonna start, like, right there. That's fine. We can power it from, like, here. I'm thinking about how we're going to get all these repeaters in here. Because basically, we're going to need a repeater facing into the bottoms of each one of these blocks. So I think it's got to be like this. Here we go. No, no, no. Wrong, wrong. My one clever trick is not panning out super well so far, guys. Okay, and then white line would go in right there. Okay. And then we have to do this on the top layer, too. Minus the white one. So, purple is going to go right here. Light blue is going to go right here. And see, now we're going to have issues on these corners. But that's fine, because then we just do things like this. We drop these down, actually. I'm thinking we can cook up something. Maybe we should... Yeah, so this is how it's got to be. Potion of Snabby. If you want to donate, that's on you. But I'm not gonna do random things. It's more about making a contribution, you know, than doing shenanigans. But thank you for the consideration. Let's see. Yeah, let's drop this one to here. Okay, I think this will work out actually. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. I'm thinking really hard over here. Or I'm hardly thinking. So we just cut those, and we cut that one. And then we just bring this across to right here. No, I think we've cooked. I think we've done cooked. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That should be totally fine. We are going to have to add some repeaters in here on all these ones. So I think we need to go turn on, like, the entire board down there and start going from there. 5 stacks of repeaters and alternate repeaters and dust. No, Phoenix. No. Wait. Hold up. Let me cook. Let bro cook. Let bro cook a little bit. And that one reached. That's good. We're down to 8 repeaters, guys. We ain't got enough repeaters for all this. I think one of these might be slightly wrong. Oh, yeah, no, we just, like, did that wrong. Hold up. There we go. Somehow 2 of these are reaching. I'm not going to question it. I mean, obviously that one's going to reach. We're just worried about the lower lines right now, which is this one. And we need to get ourselves... Oh, I don't want to fall back down here again. Some jump boost might actually be useful in this base. I just need to get a repeater right here. Okay. Now, blue runs out probably somewhere pretty far back. Oh, no, just right here. Okay. That needs to be fixed. This is cyan, by the way, not light blue. I knew that. I'm really not convincing anyone that I'm not colorblind tonight, am I? Also, the fact that all of these aren't on is actually a great sign, because it means that they're not cross-powering. Okay, all 5 of those are good. And then we have to do a similar thing for the top as well. Jerry, welcome in. How you doing? Things have been going well. We are wrapping up the entire mega base as we speak. So that's exciting. I guess we're not full up on stone. I thought we were. We have this and this. We should have everything that we need to make a bunch of repeaters. $38. Do we need more than that? I mean, yeah, why not? Making more repeaters never hurt nobody. If we end off the season with like 4 extra stacks, then like who cares? I didn't actually make that much more anyway. We got a quote. What's the quote say? Ow. It's really not convenient to get to the 2nd floor. That's a good one, Salt. Let's see. We're gonna save some of these redemptions for the next stream, of course. We gotta start getting some serious progress done. We're going on 4 hours? Jeez. Says Al, apparently. Yeah, right? Have you guys been liking the longer streams? They haven't actually been, like, super difficult to do. You added 2 quotes, Cola? Wow. Impossible. You're fired. No. Jeez. That's gonna... There's a penalty for that. It's gonna be 3 pickup points. I'll take that via Western Union anytime you want. Every time I walk into Walmart, there's like a Western Union thing, of course, and it's like, you can send money to over 20,000 locations in Mexico. It seems so random. It's like, do they purely exist just for like people to get scammed? To send money to scammers? Why would they highlight specifically Mexico? It seems very odd. It seems like their marketing is kind of strange on that. It's like, who are all these people that are sending money to Mexico? I mean, okay, well, I guess people with family there. That makes sense too. But also, I don't know. Yeah, that makes way more sense, actually, than scammers. Never mind. Now that I thought about it for half a second. Avocado. You're buying avocados via Western Union? Longer is cool because you can step away if something comes up and come back and get caught up. Fair enough, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so this is fun. This is where the fun begins, everybody. This is where the fun begins. We're gonna have to mine out. Ooh, some of that ceiling maybe. So this is where the fun begins. We have actually done a clever. I managed to get all of our lower, redstone lines going in. None of them are cross-powering, which is honestly just a miracle at this point. But every single one of these is going to be powering a repeater right here. So they're going to be hard powering this block. And you might think, oh, you can't just run redstone lines right next to each other. Well, actually, maybe you can. Maybe you can. Let's grab some more wool. You guys see where I'm going with this? Do you see what I'm cooking? Do you see the big brain strategies happening right now, unfolding in front of you on stream? I don't think you even appreciate how smart this is. I hope it works. Let's be completely real here. If it doesn't work after all this, after all that talking up of it, then we're gonna have some problems. You guys would never let me live that one down. Okay, so the purple one just goes right up there. But that's gonna be for the upper purple. Keep that in mind. Your brain's frying from all the streams this week. How do you think I feel? Somehow, I don't know, but I've been streaming later and going to bed later, and then somehow actually waking up at least the last like 2 or 3 days, somehow like not even just on time, but like before my alarms go off, which doesn't make any sense to me. Something is clearly wrong. Something in the Matrix is broken. Not acceptable. I want the nice redstone at this point. Single strength limited. Yep, got it. It'll work. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody gets it. Somebody gets the big brain plays. The one clever thing I wanted to do. And I'm so glad we get to do it. It's a little bit of work. But honestly, it's way less work than all that other garbage, so. Getting the signals out of here might be a slight problem, but I think we can manage. I think we can manage it. I actually like these color-coded lines as well. These are kind of nice. We just used an entire stack of redstone blocks, by the way, guys. More than that this stream, even. Good thing we got that stick farm, right? Don't want to be missing out. I was hoping we would be able to get up there. This place is still impossible to walk around. Maybe for the download, I'll add some more scaffolding around here. You guys can actually explore. By the way, there will be a download of this base actually relatively soon. You know, probably sometime this month. I'll make an announcement for it. I was considering maybe even cropping this base specifically out of the world, and then just putting just this base as a download on my website. That could be kind of fun. I don't know if that's ever been done before, but I mean, hey. Okay, so now where all do these go? So the white one goes to there. We need the light blue and the cyan to actually go up. So light blues, blues, and cyans, these all go up. All these other ones go straight to the left. Yeah, straight to the left. English is a great language. That makes all the sense. Don't worry about it. Turn left, right? Yeah. So we're going to have to make a secondary one of these bars. It's also kind of a rainbow, isn't it? Jeez. It's a good thing this is happening during Pride Month. English is just 3 languages in a trench coat. I mean, essentially, what is it? We got Latin. We got sarcasm and profanity. Those are our 3 things. That's all we got. And you know, it's a pretty good mix. I went and changed the recipe. I think that works out pretty well. Heck yeah, America. Oh, French too. Well, yeah, no, there's some French. It's the kind you're supposed to pardon. You know what? Someone got really upset about having scaffolding on redstone in the other one, so we're just going to put that through there. There we go. Okay, so it's going to continue out to at least here. What am I doing? In German? Not a language. Particle remover pack. Yeah, the fart bubbles. I have that on my basic resource pack that I'm using right now. This pack does mess with the ray tracing, though, so that's why we don't always use it. Do I have any purple? I need some purple. I don't think I have purple. Are you the one that was upset about the redstone on scaffolding? I couldn't remember the name, but I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here to witness this monstrosity. Come on, Jake. It's not so bad. Is that how you say your name? I don't know. Okay, it stops right here, actually. Listen, there was already a scaffolding pillar. It's just convenience. Nothing but convenience. So the fun part of this is actually going to be ending it. Yeah, the best part's the ending. The best part's when it's over. I picked up some leads. I knew I picked up something. Wow, it's just all gray. Purple. Let's grab some magenta while we're here too, actually. Are we actually running out of colors? Do I legitimately need to, like, dye some wool? I guess I'll grab some extra. Grab some blues and cyans, too. You know what? Regular blue is another one that we're actually missing quite a bit of. So yeah, we might have to make some of that. Otherwise, we should probably turn on the system. I threw away all that stuff. What you looking at? Oh, now that I look at it, you don't care? But what are you looking at? They're not gonna tell. You guys are so mean. Get out of my base. I was just curious what they were looking at. And they just stopped looking at it. CC, welcome in. To be fair, there's a lot wrong with the base and spaghettification that scaffolding can't do much more to harm. Yeah. But also, how dare you speak to my base that way? It's doing its best. Can I run this into a target block? I think I can. I think I can. Man, why are my shulker boxes all the way over here? Alright, I still need to build the upper one as well. That would do it. 40 target blocks? I think that's too many. It's too many. I will put some of this white wool away, though. We don't need to carry all that. Yeah, so if we turn off this blue one, the blue one turns off. Boom, look at that. If we turn off this magenta one, the magenta one turns off. If we turn off the white one turns off. Because it's just max signal strength, right? So the only one that would get turned on is the one that has max signal strength, even though all this other, like, redstone is here. So if we put that there, all of this redstone turns on, but only this one has signal strength of 15, so only that one goes forward. And then so on and so forth down the line. So you can continue this infinitely, which is really fun. Now we need to figure out how to get out of this mess that we've created for ourselves. So this is where I think a target block could be good. And we'll just take this going out right here. And we'll just send that up. No, let's raise that up a block. So I feel like we're going to have some shenanigans happening down there later. So we got to get that water stream out and stuff, you know? Yes, this is the clever thing I was talking about. Are you not impressed? Are you not entertained? I think you should be both. Extreme. Extreme both. Oh. You're just never happy, Salt. All these things that I do for you. Gonna make me cry. Let's see. We got that right there. Boom, boom. And currently it's off. So if we power this, which we're about to not do, because the redstone line's not on. I should do that and power that, and boom! Let's go. Now there's also another white one over there as well. Oh wait, did we already power that one? We did power that one. Hold up. This white one. Oh, this white one needs to power. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I have bad news, everyone. Forgot a redstone right there. That's the white line. Oh no! Where does that... How do we even get up there? Let alone run a redstone line to that. I forgot about a thing, my guys. Oh. Is it this? I think it's this. It is that. Yay! Okay, that's actually pretty reasonable. We'll come back to that later. I don't want to work on that right now, but that's not too bad. I learned to impress Pixelriffs? What? Since when? Who? Me? Not me. Yara, welcome into the stream. If there's any trick that I learned from Pixelriffs? No, this has been around for a long time. I'm not sure where I saw it, but I saw it somewhere. I learned this. I haven't talked to Pix in forever. Jeez. You guys. Leave Pix out of this. He's just doing his best over there. He's doing good stuff. Oh yeah, we don't technically need 2 blue lines either. I should. Maybe. We're not in the same spaces. We don't even, like, if he would come play Tunnel Rats with us, then maybe I would talk to him. But he just, I don't know. I don't know if he's been invited to Tunnel Rats. I'm sure he probably, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should invite him. That was a good suggestion. It's not like I'm in the Hermitcraft recap business or the survival guide business, so it's like, I'm not gonna... There's not much, like, opportunity, overlap. That's what I'm trying to say. So now we need to turn this, and that's going to be interesting. So we could have it be right here. Yeah, why not? And then it's just gonna go straight across. Yeah, but like, what would we do? Like, YouTubers don't just, like, we don't just talk to each other. We gotta get a video out of it. Gotta be making some content. Ain't nobody got time for friends in this business. Nah. Let's see. We're gonna make all these power a block. Just to get everyone a block closer. And then I think... maybe we lower some of these down. Go play Java. Whoa, 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 whoa! Be careful what you say. This is a Bedrock edition stream. You can't just say that. You can't just say those words. That's not legal. You get banned for that kind of deal. That's a crazy talk. Crazy talk. Clearly, you've watched way too many live streams. You need to take a break, drink some water, pet the cat. You need to chill out, mister. Playing Java? No, I mean, we've done our fair share of Java, but what am I gonna do on Java besides play Tunnel Rats and like test a farm design? Ooh, that's mildly inconvenient. Well, no, we can just, like, raise this up. Or lower it down? Question mark? Oh, yeah. I was supposed to raise this up. Raise it up. Fall down again. If I had a nickel for every time I fell down in this base, man, I would be billionaire. I would definitely be billionaire. So I think we're going to try and get it like... Let's try and get it like right here. Where we have the repeaters again. Everyone into like this lower block, yeah. That should be... oh, no, we need to push it forward. That's right, okay. I've never built these before, so, you know, it takes a little bit to get it through the brain, through the noggin of how exactly this should work. Also, we are starting to run out of colors here. But yeah, these are where all this should go. This is going to go up. And then, obviously, yeah, we're going to have to stop that from splitting there. And there. Pixarif's can teach me modded Java. Now, if he had a survival guide for modded Java, I would definitely watch that. That would be super convenient. I would, definitely partake. Because that sounds super great. Like a create mod, like, survival guide or something, man. That'd probably do pretty well, actually. Especially with, like, how big create mod is, man. I could see that doing some numbers. Okay, so all of this should be totally fine, I believe. I'm kind of sad that, like, our create videos and series didn't do well at all. I kind of thought that I would be in, like, a prime position to do some create mod stuff with, like, the tutorial-based channel, but, you know, Is what it is. Not blaming no one for not watching it. It's Java after all, but like, would have been cool. I played a little bit of it. Getting into like the learning curve of it. I spent like 6 or 8 hours messing around with stuff in creative for a couple of different videos, and was doing a bunch of stuff and making some fun things. But yeah, the videos that I made on it just like never really went anywhere. Just not great reception, really. Light blue. Why is it trying to dye the light blue? Never makes sense. Oh, I don't have the dye box. Where's the dye? Oh, the dye's upstairs. Okay, we gotta make a lot more of this blue. Stop trying to use the light blue! And we'll just take that with us. And honestly, let's just take this whole dye box down there. We have so many more target blocks in there. Stream only series. I don't know, especially the next season of Truly Bedrock coming up. We gotta stream on Truly Bedrock, you know. Besides, like, I don't think it would do any better on a stream only series, right? I can see how many people have scanned it. I haven't looked in a while, but it was definitely an amount last time I looked. So that's pretty fun. Really? Okay, so we're going to try and get a torch tower right here for blue. Which should be fairly easy. If I can get a block up there. Yeah, so it just needs to be like this. Okay. Very nice. So that is one of the primary things done. We do need to extend this out a little bit, though. So it has to go up and over like this, because we need to bring the redstone signal over from this stream to this one, and that should all be fine, I think. It's one short? That's actually fine. That's kind of perfect, actually. No, that's actually perfect. Yeah, so Season 7 is, like, soon. We don't know actually when it's going to be, because, like, it's, you know, we're resetting when the gas update drops, obviously. Like, you guys can figure that part out by now. But, when is that happening? We still don't know. So, once we have a release date, we'll know more, and then we'll announce. Soon TM. Basically, that's the best you're going to get right now. Agent Veem, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing great tonight. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15? Yeah, no, yeah. What up? Oh, that's actually literally perfect spacing. Literally perfect spacing. Because now if we turn this one off, that one turns off. Now if we turn this one off, that one turns off. Brilliant. Couldn't have tried for that if I wanted to. Light blue. Okay, so this is where we need to decide some things. So the upper line... This purple is going all the way around the base to the gold farm, by the way. The other gold farm. So upper purple is going to this. That's one. Upper cyan is going to that one. And then upper light blue is going to that one. Okay, so now we need to power this light blue and this cyan. So we're about to maybe just do some torch towers up here. Yeah, see, this is where things get a little bit more confusing with this bar. So maybe we just like raise this one up. We could just like keep it higher up. Of course, now that I just like filled in all that wool going out. Generally, if you want to get better at doing redstone, you can watch a bunch of videos. You know, build a bunch of different things from different videos, because you'll pick up stuff as you go, as you build. And then you can also just like mess around and try a bunch of stuff in creative. Always try in creative though. Creative is the place to be designing redstone. It is definitely a pain in survival. I can speak from experience. That experience is right now. And then I'm also going to have a series at some point in the future, I know it's going to happen, on how to learn redstone as well. So I'll have like a whole dedicated series to this. This whole concept, this whole idea of like what's what. And then hopefully from that series, you'll be able to become moderately good at redstone. Or at least, you know, have a fighting chance of understanding all these different things. Because there's so much to know, you know, the bar of entry is just so high. And yeah, soon TM, it'll happen. I just feel like I always have so many videos to make. So then things just end up getting pushed back and pushed back and pushed back. Especially with like wrapping up the season right now, man. What is that? Ellie, welcome in! How you doing? It's good to see ya. How was your stream? Right now we are building shenanigans with all the redstone. We have just absolute spaghetti-ness happening over here. You thought it was bad? No. You haven't seen nothing. Look at this. Look at this. This is all independent. Each one of these is different redstone line that's individually activatable. But it gets worse. No. You haven't seen nothing yet. No. Wait. Here we go. No. It's not even. That's not even the worst of it. It's not even the worst of it. It goes up and around and then goes all the way over. Oh, jeez, it's bad. It's great. You need to sleep. You're getting your Switch 2 tomorrow? Yeah. Go bed. Get all the rest you can, and then you can just stay up all night tomorrow playing Switch 2. This is a great idea. Well, thanks for dropping by, all the peoples. The man with a plan. He's got that Switch 2 plan. Let's see. Okay, so light blue is going to be going up right here. That's perfectly fine as well. Now this one might be a slight challenge as well. Maybe we have to lower down the blue. Yeah, I think if we lower down blue, then we will be in a much better position. Okay, let's see. So much redstone! You guys thought we wouldn't use, like, shulker boxes upon shulker boxes redstone? You were wrong. Oh, it's like... It's in the way of this one. Okay, well, we're gonna have to cut the redstone line. It's fine. Can you play a ton of redstone Switch 2? I mean, if they put... Oh, yeah, no, I mean, you can download it from the marketplace. For sure. Oh, wow, we do have 300 viewers on YouTube. That's crazy. Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully you're doing great. We are overheating the brain, trying to figure out how to power this redstone line right here. Oh, interesting. It turns to the side. I didn't notice that. Yeah, so if we can get the torch tower to be, like, underneath this block right here, we would be set. Something like this, I think. I have no idea what farm that goes to. But it goes to something, and it probably just produced a bunch of items. Actually, that might be... This one might be Sugarcane Farm. Corianthemum. 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 One of those three pronunciations might be correct. Welcome in. Did you choose that name just to hear everyone butcher it? Because if so, I respect the grind. I respect the hustle. It's a valiant cause. That's not going to happen. So currently that is on, which is actually what it should be. Because it's powered. 2 overtaxed brain cells are on overheat right now. That is a fact. It is 90 degrees in my office right now. Because, yeah. The CO2 is also like 2,000, which is probably not that great. Jeez. Allegedly, anything over 1,000 is bad for your brain. It's bad for your thinking. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to continue this out until we get to right here with it. And now we can go up. Okay. Mildly inconvenient, but that's fine. I would like to be able to walk underneath this right here, but it's not going to happen. Cool. And then we'll get some blue on top of here. Cut all that line. Okay. So we're nearly there now. We are actually making really good progress. This purple one is going to go all the way out. Purple, pink, and magenta are legitimately going all the way across the base. So we can just, like, bridge that out. It's 2 degrees Celsius for you? Jeez, where are you at? The South Pole? That's cold. I don't know what that is in bald eagles, but I sure do know that it's not toasty warm. That's for sure. Oh, come on now. Filling in the wrong color. What's the point of doing color codes if you're not going to keep the colors consistent? Don't know what's up with these blocks anyway. We're out of that block. We're almost out of pink. Now that we've gotten down to just a couple of tracers right here, I think we can bring down the upper line. So remember, we're also going to have an upper line. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to have to bring that one across, like right here. We might have to move this white one over. Welcome in, that guy. Glad you like the videos and all that stuff. Since COVID? Ah, jeez. It's a long time ago. It feels like a long time ago, but it also feels like 3 days. Or like a month. You know? It's just like time has been going so fast. It felt like time went way slower before the pandemic. And then suddenly world sped up again. Oh, I do have my shulkers on me. Wow, look at that. Actually having the materials I need. Magenta? No magenta? Oh, man. We're done for. That's it. That's all we can do. So hopefully these are fine. I think we might need to worry about this right here. Of how that repeater is going up. These ones are... Oh, no. Wait, is that a problem, actually? No, that's fine. We just didn't want to... Connecting right there. Because then the blue one would power the light blue one. But these ones can actually connect. Because these are all on the same repeater line. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Should we just bring the blue one up then and just make it be consistent the whole way along? No, this is fine, actually. No, this is perfectly fine. Because we just go ahead and do this. And now we would have a magenta right there. And now we just continue on. Until it gets over here. An absolute mess of redstone. Jeez. We still need to demonstrate how the system actually works for the video as well. Now that we built up like 90% of it. This has actually gone remarkably well, though. Once we got around that corner, man, everything got so much easier. These kinds of redstone lines are so much easier than the spaghetti we had. It took us like 2 hours. 3 hours to figure out all that spaghetti. And then we've got like an hour and some on just like getting around this corner. It's not so bad. It's pretty neat. There goes an iron block. RJ Melodies, welcome on in. Does it have a color rule for? I do. It's not currently on. I should turn it on, actually. That's a great idea. I don't know what line that is on. Which which one of these is the wolf R? I think should be one of the green ones. Any, mini, many, mo. Can you talk about it, so? Is it that one? I think it's that one. We need to label these. Yeah. Is that your air quality index? That doesn't seem that great. That's definitely a high amount, right? Not up to date on that, but doesn't seem good. Oh, time. Oh, I didn't see that. I thought it said ppm. Parts per million. I see. Yeah, no. PM makes way more sense. Yeah, that makes way more sense, actually. Listen, I misread it. It's not my fault. Jeez. Well, it is, but like, shoosh. Okay. I can happily say that our clever thing has finally worked out. So you look at this. Look at this redstone right here. This is great. So, can you figure out what's happening? We're powering each one of these hard power with a repeater. So each one of these is signal strength of 15, and then they all decay at the same rate, and each one of these is signal strength of 1. So if we break out one of these repeaters, the one directly in front of it will turn off. As you can see there, that turns off the entire line. Same goes for any of these that we break out, which is pretty cool. And then if we decide to power this thing, it's going to power all this redstone at the beginning, but only the one directly lined up with it is actually going to get signal strength 15 and continue that down the line. It's probably not the most lag efficient way of doing it. Maybe these should be on slabs, but you know what? Hit me up when we have rainbow slabs. We don't, so whatever. So this is essentially how we're doing it. Once we got this redstone all around the corner, this was actually so much easier to do. All this core spaghetti that we have, this was a nightmare. But we've actually gotten everything around the corner. Half of this is done, and then we just have to take the other half of it to the far side of the base. So it's just going to go 3/4 of the way around the base, because that is actually easier than going through the spaghetti mess and going the short way. So like we need to power some of these lines. We could have done that from this side and just like ran them out and over. No, so much more difficult. So that's how we're doing. Okay. Yeah, we will pick this up sometime soon. I guess we will. No, we're gonna be. Yeah, okay. Let me finish a thought maybe before I start saying words. We need to get the upper line beginning. We need to begin the upper line. This guy has got to move. Can't be having that right there. I think we can just... We can change how that's done anyway, so that's fine. And then we also need to run this white line down to the actual switch, which is over here. Wow, okay. Guess we can do that right now. Yes, that's the bottom white. This is going to power the just little decoration switches that we have. Nothing terribly interesting. But it is important for the base. Oh yeah, this is the multi-atom sorter. I was like, is there another tracer? No, okay. Never mind. That's fine. We can power that. Let's turn on this bottom white line. But yeah, if you guys aren't aware, right now we are doing a daily streams for the next couple of weeks until, or the next week or so, until Friday anyway. Same time, same place. 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 8:30 Eastern. Late UK time and early Australian is when we begin. When we end is up for debate. Because, well, we don't really end that. End on a consistent schedule. But yeah, generally we've been doing like 4-hour streams. 4 or 5. Procrastination catch-up-a-thon. Yeah. Well, you're not entirely wrong, but also you could say it a little bit nicer. Oh wait, we just gotta put that up there. Okay. Yeah, so that'll do that. And then this white one also has to go straight up. I think we can maybe take this... Well, we can take something out of that torch tower. Because I'm pretty sure it is... this one. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. Is it this guy? Yeah, it's this guy right here. Okay. We're going to have to flip all these torches around, but it's just this one that we need to power. That's not so bad. So I think we'll just bring the torch tower up, like, right underneath here. The things we do for some decoration, am I right? That repeater wasn't even on 2 ticks anyway. Whole thing would have been broken. Oh, you know what? This got broken. Hold up. That's fine. Those lines aren't going to connect or be a problem. I still might change the type of glass that's above these, but for now, using white to run these lines is the easiest thing that we can do. Where's my trash can line? Is it? Oh, it's all the way on the bottom. I'm not going to be able to hit that. I wanted to throw items straight into the trash. Please don't advertise in the chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, it's good to have some banter back and forth, you know, on the streams. But, it hurt my feelings sometimes. I'm just messing around. Let's see. Is this gonna work out for me? It might. Yeah, cool, okay. Look at this. We can just move it over a block. Like that. No, come on! You need me another repeater in there? That's annoying. Horse sounds. Let's, just get another repeater in there, I guess. That's kind of annoying. I thought that would just work out perfectly, beautifully. The most amazing thing you'd ever seen. But, you know what? That's still fine anyway. So, technically, both of these should be on. That's inverted wrong by 1. It's not even right. It's not even right. This is going to be the most scuffed thing you've ever seen. Yeah, that's right. It's horrible. But at this rate, I mean, we can just get rid of, like, all this, and then we can just run a redstone line up there. So, like... it's fine. That should do it. Okay, jeez. That could definitely be worse. It could also be better, though. Dosler, welcome in. Glad I could help you save some time. Jeez. Yeah, try not to spam the chat with the quotes as well, please. There is, like, an entire spreadsheet for these. So you can check that out if you want. Sometimes it's a little too many. A little too quick. Okay, that's all good there. Okay, so the white line's actually totally done now. So technically the decoration lines are solid. We can mark those off the list. I had already marked that off the list, actually. Okay, well, fair enough. Also, the blue line, I think it's... yeah, lower blue is done. Upper blue... upper blue isn't going to go anywhere. I guess what we could do... did I combine my reds? I'm pretty sure I combined my reds. I did combine my reds, but I could split out the red. So what we could do is we could have it so that each side of this is actually individually addressable. It's not going to be perfect because there's like doubled up lamps in the floors. So some of them are going to cross power. But we can make it so that the big outside edge loop of the base is actually individually toggleable, which I think would be pretty neat. To show you what I mean, let's hop up here. Check out the actual thing that we're trying to power. It's taking like 12 hours to get these done. So what I mean is like one of those lines could power this left side, get that done to there, and that little dude. And then this side and this entire quadrant of the base. And the next side would be this right side, this little dude, and then go out to there, and then power that quadrant of the base. It is possible. We'd have to go back there and tweak the redstone a little bit, because I wasn't planning on it, but it seems like it could be interesting. Now, there is going to be cross-powering in these lamps, because like it's going to be like 3 at a time, or 4 at a time. So, that's a thing there. But otherwise, I feel like we've made some good progress tonight. We are super close to actually wrapping this little project up. We just need to bring all these across. I should probably turn on the... I turned on the wool farm, didn't I? Did I turn that on? I swear I did. Yeah, this is on. This should be running. Give me wool! Oh, I forgot to put the block back behind it. That would do it. There it goes. Well, I'm dumb. That's all there is to say. We knew it. Yeah, okay, well now it's gonna work. just a little project. 10 million blocks later. It's really quite simple, guys. So we just have to do this entire upper line, basically. Most of this lower line is actually done. Oh, wait, besides purple. Wait, no, purple needs to go straight up. Yeah, I done goofed, didn't I? Unless we want to flip it. Oh, wait, no. We did it right. We did it right. Yeah, so this this top one goes to this. Okay, we did it right. This lower purple goes all the way over there. I don't know if there is a quote remove command. We might have turned that off. So we have... I think we already correctly assigned all those ones. We have our cyan, our light blue. Blue is going to be going to the other side of this, I guess, because we can just tear that out. And then we have magenta and pink. Oh, we have to bring this white one. No, white one's done. Magenta and pink. Which goes to there and there. Okay, we're actually so close to done. We're just kind of running out of wool. We really should have set up the wool storage at some point. Maybe. We could have had that running kind of the whole time. We'll probably do that at the beginning of the next stream. Get all these things auto-sorting in here, unless we already have some. I don't think we have that much, though. Yeah, 17. That's not really... That's not nothing. That's not nothing. I use that in my sleep. I have to redo the whole spreadsheet. Yeah, that would be bad. If there's a way to disable it, I'll do it. It's probably a mod-only command anyway. So, there's that. Can we get a shout-out to Silent2, our very dedicated guy staring at the sky for the last few hours? He's a guy that likes the sky. Anyway, we are going to wrap it up here. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. We are going to be back tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard, 8:30 Eastern, late UK and early Australian time. And don't miss it. Don't miss it, because we're actually going to have a really good reveal tomorrow for powering up the entire base. I think it's going to be really exciting. So, come on back. We're going to wrap up the stream by rating someone as we always do, though. So, let's head on over to somebody. Pass the raid forwards. Never mind. There is nobody to raid besides the Marine Mammal Rescue Center, which has adorable otters. If you haven't seen them, go watch them. Oh my god, he's so cute. Honestly, he kind of looks like my cat. I swear, they're related. They have like the same poses. So here is the link to it in the chat for you guys. You can go watch them, support a good cause. And I'll see you guys over there and in the next stream.